I didn't put too much thought into this. Or I thought I did, but I'm gonna watch all 78 streams. Not my regular numbered streams of regular game playthroughs and whatever else. We're just gonna peer through them quickly as possible before the year is up. So I can refresh what I thought of those games so I can write about them on my website. Stream number 1, Mega Man X7. I use a ROM hack for this. ROM hack that supposedly fixes problems with the game's balancing.
I need to remember how to do this.
And introduce some changes that I don't really agree with despite never having played it before.
The text will auto abort. You can hit the start button after the text is done.
And I'm also one to always bring up
What to do here?
I always want to bring up issues with the game's QOL. Hello, Running Wild Vidya. My sound's going.
Christmas means many things to many people. To some, Christmas means glittering lights.
My sound's going. I can't hear them.
That's right. Sounds of laughter and good cheer.
Yeah, I gotta restart.
That's a triangle button for A-Trans to steal its ability. I've never figured out how to.
Come on now.
Hold the button down.
Okay.
So I tried tapping it. It didn't work.
Anyway, Mega Man
It's also
X7.
knockdown, which is hideous.
I didn't think it was that good.
Oh, that's how this works.
And not just because of stuff like this. Because they tried to do new things with Mega Man X after people didn't like X6 and it didn't work out.
That one time, so give this improvement patch a chance, even though I have no familiarity with the original game.
So I'm trying to figure out why. So
Yeah,
I want to write
Won't do
about
any good.
all the games I played in this year on my website. But I stopped doing that after a couple of them because I haven't managed to find the time to write about most of them, especially when Metroidvania March started.
Zero
So I
should
played
have
1, 2, 3,
stubble
4.
with beard with
Played 7
red
games,
voice.
6 or 7 games for that one. Oh yeah, I
He's really
forgot.
old.
Axel sounds like he's 7 years old in this game. They immediately fixed that for X8, and I remember I actually liked his gameplay in X8, but it was also required playing X8. Unfortunately, the latest version of
Boxes
Ends
one
Edition
star. What does that mean?
undubs it. I did not want the undub. And I don't have it in me to request an undubbed or undubbed version. Do people really not like the changed boss order though? I'm actually not sure. Let me turn these lights down.
The weak point? I'm not sure what the weak point is. File. Dead 0, total 0. I'll have to turn back.
Oh yeah, this stupid thing.
It sucks, but I don't think it's necessary to get 100% anyway.
There's no way I'm getting 3 of those. One of these days, sometime in 2026, I am gonna play the Mega Man X8 16-bit demake.
Wait a second, my
Even though it only has X gameplay, I wanted to play Axel, but they weren't planning that for a free fan game. How did I solve this?
Why am I blowing up? I thought the road was on fire. Okay.
Gotta let that.
Anyway.
That's awful.
Okay, this attempts a bust. Right on time. Now what?
Load times, that's what.
Boss already? Okay.
Hey, Honcho, I'm here to defeat you.
No sub-tanks yet.
You do so little damage at the beginning.
Oh, where am I? Oh. Let's see where I
Something
am.
I always hated about Mega Man X. Until about halfway through the game, bosses take forever. That's especially bad in X8.
Why is locking on so unreliable?
Hit and run.
Doesn't get anything.
I only got less than 4 hours until the new
Camera
year.
zoomed out.
No way I'm gonna get through all 78 videos before then. I might need 2 days for this. Okay, let's see. This is.
For me, I would
Yeah,
just
he was talking
remove
about
the
how unlocking X in Mega Man
hostages
X sucks.
being killed
And this
mechanic
hex is supposed to
entirely.
make it easier.
They
and I
have
didn't
1
think it was
HP
worth it in
the
the
original
end.
Game here they have 3.
They were trying to be
First things I
experimental.
picked
People
this
always
one.
say they wanted companies to
I
do
can
new
look at
things, and then when they actually do it,
what's
they say go back to the old way.
But you can read the patch notes and see how they changed the boss order. The wall.
Oh yeah, World 1 Cyber, stupid maze.
I'm just trying
Look
to
ahead.
control. Hope I'm not
Yeah,
missing
this
any
part's
guys.
terrible.
It's been more than 30 seconds since I last saw one.
Because the camera angles are the real final boss. This is not a good angle for seeing ahead of you or even telling where your jumps are gonna land. And the ROM hack is supposed to make the camera angles better. So I don't know what it's like to
So
play it
yeah.
originally. I'm not about to find out.
What gives?
One of the few stages in this game that actually feels like Mega
I
Man.
have to upgrade his buster.
So I was actually having a time here until the boss.
This is a lot of damage.
They made the bosses way too hardy here.
The Maverick Hunters.
But on my 7-point rating system, I gave this game a -1 if you play with the ROM hack and -2 if you don't. But I'm getting the feeling I might be -3 if I had played it as intended.
Rare life item. You probably should have been publishing me, no problem.
Wait, who was the one boss that makes that weird groaning sound when you hit his weakness? Not this one. I gave up on that
I'm fine.
stage.
Huh. Darn. Stick a losing. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Must be a weak point in the mechanoid. It's a lot of health. So, which one's real? Can't
I
tell.
still don't understand how I managed to finish this fight. There's only one thing I want to look at. I don't really need to go back to this game because I already know what I think of this. And I really don't care to grind ranks in Mega Man. People love doing that in Mega Man Zero, not me.
Power, we have quite enough.
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
Amazing. I had no idea that DNA data could provide so much power. You're incredible.
Well, I hope I've proven my abilities to you. But this is only the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
This is the best voice for
Code
Sigma.
You mean I could be even stronger?
And then they turned back on it for X8.
In order to do so, we'll need the Maoist that ran away. He must collect more data, and then I will make you the strongest hunters that ever lived.
So if they become evil hunters, what are they hunting?
He'll never come back. We've set him free. And as for our power, we have quite enough. I thank you truly, but we already are undefeatable.
You don't need any more power, huh? Well, that can be true in your case. But he still has an unfinished job.
What's that supposed to mean? An unfinished job?
There is vital data still missing. The most powerful Reploid data is not yet in my hands.
You used us. And Axel? We've had enough of this. We won't search for him for you. And we won't attack any more innocent Reploids. Not one!
So they were knowingly attacking innocent Reploids then.
Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you'd be a bit more useful. But let's do this democratically.
That's supposed to be a Star Wars reference. So this is how they're gonna explain the boss rush in this game.
What's wrong, guys? What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pals?
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you. Well, what'll it be? If you don't follow my orders, they'll never return to normal. Get Axel back, along with X's data.
I just want to hear the rest of Sigma's dialogue. It's so funny. This boss is hideous too.
That's
Try doing it with the correct weapon.
That's alright. That's alright. Awesome.
And this way I can face
All right, we know it.
This way I can face you in the comfort of my own home. I guess this
Taken
means
over?
you've already defeated all the worthless others.
Sigma sounds kind of sleepy. Like he needs Kohi. I kind of like this voice for Sigma though. Kind of cold, not overly dramatic like an X4.
So, it was you after all.
You never give up, do you? Even when we break you down to scraps, you always come.
I forgot how.
Don't you
I
ever
forgot that
die?
Zero sounds evil.
Right, folks. I'll do it again and again. I will make X and Zero mine. Now come and get me. Give me a good fight, like you always do.
Just acknowledging this will never end, and then it did end it one game later.
So this stream is 4.5 hours long. I somehow managed to
What's your
beat
weakness?
X7 Ends Edition in one sitting. I'm not sure how. I don't think there's an easy difficulty in it that I used. Because if there is, that's how I did it.
Don't.
Hmm.
I can't.
Okay, and then they said Axel is totally cool, etc.
Plus.
Okay. Well, that game sucked. So, stream number 2, February 6th. It took me. When was the first one again? So, stream number 1 was February 4th. I did not stream all of January 2025, apparently. So. I wanted to play Gradius 3 and just didn't. And Gradius Origins got announced and I didn't play that much. Okay, so stream number 3, X8, which I played on the 7th of February. This one I did run in Mega Man X Legacy Collection. No fun ROM hacks. So I also gave this a -2. Because even though it's better, it hasn't improved by enough. It's just super unbalanced, but Axel's a lot of fun.
Oh, they can actually aim upward. Not
You're allowed to just
no,
do stuff with him now.
Almost 360-degree aiming.
Also not full of himself, and he has a voice that's better suited for his character.
Hey,
But it's just unbalanced, and
that.
even though I was wrong about how the live system worked, it didn't make it better.
Zero, can you hear me? That Maverick signal is getting really close now.
Oh yeah, they also changed the navigators' voices, so
Work best on this Maverick. When the attack
how do I
gauge is
describe
full,
it? They're not as high-pitched.
double attack.
Because X8 starts off so promising, then it breaks down rapidly.
Not let the
This boss is fine. And it sucks that
this.
if you want to play as the hidden characters, you're not allowed to play it on easy unless you cheat. It's just really, really grindy. That's the last thing I want to do in any platformer game. If only they could help themselves with the grindiness, this would have been
Loading.
at best, at worst, a +1, but I can't give it any higher than what I gave it. They almost had it right, and then they just overcorrected way too hard. This stream lasted 5 hours. And these stupid puzzles you have to get right the first time or regret it. Yeah, if they just used regular lives, this game would have been fine. Annoying, but still wouldn't be as harrowing if you lost, if you just made the simple mistake. Because that's what you're going to be doing in this game. I'm thinking back now. I think it was X4 that had the X4 had the cyber stage. I think it was Cyber Peacock. If you don't do that platforming fast enough, and you miss out on bonuses, then you're gonna feel really bad about it. Yeah, that's hideous. You're gonna be doing a lot of restarting just to get around using your retry chips, because they cost money. Terrible. Oh,
Let's get to the flight.
Stealth is
Stop this
awful
time.
too. I remember this boss taking way longer than it should have.
So much damage.
How long must this war go on? Just the thought of wiping the floor with those Mavericks makes my trigger finger itch.
Axel!
No, Aelia. Axel's right. There's no time to be wishy-washy here. Even as we speak, Mavericks are causing havoc.
I remember. I remember thinking the voice acting in this game is actually decent. Certainly a big step up from X7, even if we do lose the best Sigma voice. I'm also just not a fan of the armor system. But only because I missed out on X4 and later. So I never got to experience it at the same time everyone else did.
If I collected neutral armor, does that I lost the ultimate armor? That was a mistake.
And this thing was annoying too. So I've heard tell that they're making Mega Man 12 but giving it a different name or something. Are they gonna give Mega Man X another chance within my lifetime? And if they do, are they gonna go back to Mega Man X1 specifically? I get the feeling only one of those questions will be answered. Even though, people seem to like some of the gimmicks from later games. Not me. Like that one Mega Man X hack I played earlier this year. That changed a bunch of stuff but also added X2 movement that just felt really weird to me. 'Cause I'm not used to it. What was I doing here?
Axel, can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone?
I was playing on easy for this.
I'd
I
love to
also,
stay and play, boys, but I'm afraid I have too much work to do.
If they make an
It's
X9,
just missing.
are they gonna continue from this game? Because what was the ending? This! Oh yeah, I remember now. You had to play on hard mode if you want the true final boss and the true ending. That sucked. Forgot, what's his name from the elevator? Who was that guy?
I guess
This
they
guy.
got out, not me.
I'm the director in charge of the elevator and of the Jacob project.
Oh, way to go, you just crashed your own project. I have combo attacks. That's a new thing. The single biggest flaw I have with X8 is retry chips. The only way to get around is to play on easy mode, so I'm doing that. I like the easy. I still don't know what B-Fan is.
Like, I think easy mode, up until you get the unreasonable platforming, is actually kind of enjoyable.
There's only one item to find in these stages now.
So they just, the
like,
difficulties are just really unbalanced. Especially the final boss, which still sucks on even on easy. I mean, I know it's supposed to be annoying because it's the final challenge of the game, but still. Touch one spike and you lose a ton of progress. All of your progress, pretty much. Not a fan. It's just tedious and not fun. Like, how many people would really be upset if there were checkpoints at all? And then make hard mode your retry chip deal. So what they did with Mega Man Zero is that Mega Man Zero, everyone agrees that game's way too hard. So every game that came after it was easier than the last.
Because I understand in order to unlock something, you have to do it. You have to... Something for Axel, you need to use double attack on the last hit to unlock something. Wow, that's it.
Extremely dissatisfying ending for easy mode.
No ending for easy mode. It's...
Oh yeah, I guess I tried to see what the navigator characters are like, but I did that off stream, so this is the end of the stream.
You don't even get a medal bonus for destroying the intro boss. It's in the story unless I try to see what these are about, but I don't got the time. I'm doing this game on stream anyway.
Oh yeah, this is a new game plus. That's why.
It's enough of this game.
Okay, that sucked. Stream number 4, Xenosaga Episode 3, Part 1. And that runs through stream number 8, so this took 5 streams. I gave this a +1. There's I gave it a +1 because it's not as bad as I was led to believe.
C4767.
And they summarized Episode 2, and
Upon learning of the
like just a bunch of crap happened.
So there won't be any discontinuities of how anybody sounded. Want it, so I'm actually gonna start over. I need to
I really wanted to get the extra outfit.
What about you?
Everyone knows the story about how why Xenosaga Episode 2 ended up the way it did. And they tried turning it back for 3, because they had to cut away 3 games worth of content.
Formations.
And storytelling and other stuff. And by the time they were done with it, everyone involved was just happy to move on to something else. So I don't think they ever want to talk about Xenosaga ever again. Too busy talking about Xenoblade, and I hear people have problems with that game that I don't care to get into.
And these will all recover HP and EP. Okay, save.
I mean, did anything happen?
For you.
There's only one thing I remember from this entire playthrough is Ziggy doing funny things with his chokehold. What is this?
They voiced this.
Is the prologue.
I like how fast all this is.
Mm. And this had the same problem that
You quit the company without any hesitation, so
and it's had the same problem, or it's not the same problem, but one of the biggest faults I had in Xenosaga Episode 1, soundtrack barely existed. They made a half-hearted attempt to get more music in Episode 3, but it's still more than what they had with Episode 1. So, poke ahead more. Oh, that was the prologue. And a bunch of crap happens.
Go on, return.
battle in old Milshan space. Ever since the Zoar was swallowed up by the giant Gnosis, the Gnosis phenomenon has increased that
This
The in-game dictionary is also not as satisfying to read as the one from Episode
How well did that
1,
work out for you?
because it's more focused, more organized. It doesn't hint at any fun things in the future. No, it's because it's the ending, but led up to this.
Involved.
Being touched by Udu. Can't comprehend the true form.
Where am I?
Good question. You're in the guts dimension.
Get away. Stop. Stay back. Stop. Stop it. I refuse.
I don't know anything.
Research ward. And the doctor wishes to get
You know, the weird thing is, the lore in Xenosaga is so dense that you could read spoilers and it won't mean anything to you.
Big news! Big news! Hey, where's the new chief?
So, since you need a textbook to understand everything anyway.
Anywhere else? Any treasure in this overworld?
Yeah. I never managed to unlock all the hidden doors, huh?
It's good to see you. Back
The purpose of this farce is just
Oh yeah, the scene. See if
don't know yet. So how badly is she gonna mess this up?
Cosmos gets booty blasted, something good.
This pre-rendered video is lagging, presumably because that's how the render is. Don't jump the rails.
Cosmos, damage at 12%.
Kick is last resort, and that actually does something.
No.
3 lines in. I thought this was supposed to be a mock battle.
I just wanted to see this bit. Oh! And then she slowly slides down like a cartoon. That was really funny when I realized what that was. That's all I wanted to see.
These videos are just ending abruptly too.
Anything else happen here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you get the entire party all at once. Okay, did anything fun happen on day 2? Let's see. Day 2 was February 13. Anything happen here? Oh yeah, this stupid minigame.
You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. But when I see, when I play these games and the end is in sight, I drop what I'm doing and I just rush for the ending. And then however much patience I have to do side quests, I'll do that. Until I actually see an ending. There's 4 characters, but the quota is 5. So, so where did the extra one come from? Unless that's just number of mistakes allowed? Don't understand this. You'd be listening to the OST because it actually exists? What is this? Attacks anymore? Like that you haven't seen. It's enough, because I yeah, it changes your formation at the end of the fight. Kind of annoying. And I remember.
Anything fun happening? I don't think so.
No, time with
Oh yeah, this
Time
stupid
will
fight. This feels very unnecessary, but the
this.
plot demanded it.
Okay, we're gonna leave it on that. This are up.
It's-
Enough. Wait, listen.
Feel victim.
Time to feel.
Okay, who are we prioritizing first? Hit that hard. Hit that hard.
Oh yeah. Physically abusing small children is always funny. Especially when you're dressed like that.
You gotta.
It's always funny.
That was as stupid as I thought it would look. We have to repeat that. This is not very good boss music. It's not much happening to it.
I was just thinking that.
We had better boss music earlier.
Never got much use out of Momo, and it feels like I should have.
Might die. Can I? Defend. Where were you?
Oh right.
Grandpa?
The plot characters show up late.
150.
That was the most noteworthy thing to happen in day 2 of this playthrough. Nothing. I played this for 7.5 hours on day 2.
Alright,
Day 3, 5 hours 49. I don't think anything important happened here. Oh yeah. Important backstory development.
So are these guys real?
Day 4. Another 7.5 hours. February 17. I wonder what's gonna be the longest game that I'm going to abandon before I. And what's the game I'm gonna spend the most time on before I decide to stop? Oh, hey, this field looks kind of familiar. Played another Namco game that looked a little bit like this. At least like 7 years after. Six years.
Wow.
Man, this game's storyline is just all over the place. Oh yeah, the end game. The end game was tedious. Robot battles have higher stakes. Because losing them hurts a lot more. Day 5. Day 5, 8 hours. So I was desperate to finish it.
Of white spilt.
And then lots and lots of running around giant open spaces. Final battle with this dude. That took a long time. And the plot takes place.
For the door. Leave it.
And one of my favorite boss battles.
Well, this is a serious problem now. Cause hold up. I might have to reset. Yeah, there's you got items to steal and no one can steal. He's the only person capable of stealing. I gotta reset now. What's the other guy have?
I was that determined to get it, and it wasn't even worth it in the end.
What it was. White shirt? What could that possibly be for? But it's only 12,000s. Still looking for
People, I read that people are really offended by that boss. They had it coming.
Kevin's not doing a lot of damage for a guy who's been hyped up for the entire game. But I'm gonna leave Shion for last. We'll make it personal.
This fight has unique boss music.
Also, I haven't been building up his specials at all. Auto revive all allies from max HP one time. That sounds handy.
I want this to
She gets to do that for free, no fair. You stay underground until we're through saying what we have to say to you. Don't kill her too hard. I have to earn a special. When I that was a crappy plot twist in Persona 3. No better here.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's always stupid when you have to fight allies and they don't have any hard feelings right afterward.
Killings.
Yeah, this boss fight took time, didn't it?
Oh yeah. What did I win after those fights? EP plus 300. Look for at this point. Oh, that's terrible. Break.
And final boss is just a guy. Except not really.
What's this?
This ending's an hour long.
Good data. They actually did manage to wrap up everyone's character arcs kind of elegantly. Shigon's was last. Actually, no, it wasn't last. It was
I love
Chaos.
Lucy.
Chaos was last. And Cosmos. But Shigon ended right before. Even
You
if
know,
she did
though,
something extremely
one of the
cold-headed on the
purposes
way,
I'm doing this stream
because
is to
it was
try to
kinda
find new
leading up
stuff to
it.
enjoy. Like the
Being
main purpose of
manipulated
Metroidvania
by
March
the
is to see
entire
if I can
trilogy.
find new Metroidvania games I like more than my current
Being
favorites.
led on by a shadow of that who
Here's
she
the
was. Look where it got her. Look where it got everybody.
Oh yeah, I know you can't see the
Can't be
pictures without the media player minimized. Here's my stream plans list.
So let's see what you have in the post game.
If what you're gonna suggest is in there, I have a higher chance of playing it sooner. Wild Arms F? I have Wild Arms 3 in my list. What is different about F? And what platform is it on? Okay, so... No post-game to speak of in any of the Xenosaga games. Why would there be? And if I'm gonna play that, should I play Wild Arms 3 or F first? Remastered the first game, okay. I've seen some footage of the first game, and it looks like they didn't really commit to what would become what the series is known for at that time. It's supposed to be space westerns, but it doesn't feel much like a western. I assume Wild Arms F corrects that. Anyway, that was stream number 8. I did write my review of Xenosaga Episode 3. I gave it a +1. Okay. Stream number 9 was the beginning of Metroidvania March 8. And I played Metroid Other M. That took me 2 streams to do this. So I've been hearing stuff about Metroid Prime 4. That it's a mixture of whatever Metroid Prime 4 was. It's various phases in development. And the final product doesn't work out. They're being experimental with Metroid and it just isn't working out. No one can agree what Metroid needs to be. So I was just thinking about this, and they made big sweeping changes with what Mario and Zelda games were, and for the most part, people liked them. They changed it to Super Mario 64, people like that. They changed it again with Galaxy. It's not that much different from 64. And then with Super Mario Wonder, people seem to like that game too, and I still don't have it. Maybe I'll play it sometime. Then for Zelda, they changed it twice. People really liked Ocarina, and then they did some weird side change with Wind Waker that people ended up liking in the end. Then I feel like they changed it again with
Stand next to this thing to
they
interrupt.
changed it again with I'm just gonna peer through these with Twilight Princess. That continued on to Skyward Sword, and then Breath of the Wild changed everything. Not Breath of Breath of the Wild changed everything. I still have not played Tears of the Kingdom because I feel like if I'm ever gonna play that, I need to play the DLCs of Breath of the Wild, and if someone would like to get that for me, that'd be nice. Of course, the biggest issue with Other M, I think, is just the structuring and the controls. The whole first-person deal felt completely unnecessary. Because just rolling around being invincible the entire time is actually kind of fun. But I think Metroid as a whole really needs another huge paradigm shift, and from what I can tell, Metroid Prime 4 isn't that. It tries to change, but not change enough. It deleted a bunch of times, and when they finally did come out, it wasn't. So I guess there's been a lot of skepticism about that old quote attributed to Shigeru Miyamoto about how delayed games eventually good. Apparently, he probably didn't actually say that. It was paraphrased and taken as something he said. And that has become increasingly untrue as the years are wearing on because people are taking forever releasing games. And it's not the best game ever released by the time they do come out. So, it was day 2 when I finally got the Varia suit. That only fixed some of the problems. Because the big thing, my current theory for why people play these games is that you gradually increase your ability to traverse the big hostile world. And this game doesn't really do it all that well. But people liked Metroid Dread. I hated Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, there's people talking to you in this game too. Lots of people talking to you in Prime 4. Too many, I think some would say, but I need to play it for myself to be sure. But I'm not gonna play any of the Prime games until I finish 2 and 3. I never finished Prime 2. I played a little of Prime 3. I remember there's some parts of it that just really don't, like, they don't feel complete. Like, that game also got rushed. Yeah, they try to do storytelling with Metroid Other M, and it doesn't work. They need to just reboot everything again. Super Metroid works because of its atmosphere and storytelling. It's very hands-off, which is really hard to do for anyone, it seems, these days. Because there's so much obsession with lore and world building. World building by way of environmental logs and journals. If you think about it, the journals of dead people just don't make sense. Why would someone be carrying these things? Trying to think, what was the game that I think did that whole gimmick the best? Probably Metroid Prime 1. Because there's no one to talk to you. Hang on, let me get it. Where is that funny still that I wanted to use as a thumbnail, but ultimately decided not to? I think it was here. Yeah, Team Ninja's not good at storytelling. They could have put Zero Suit Samus in Dead or Alive. Because I mentioned this before. I don't know if I mentioned it on this stream or on my channel, but...
Why did they try this in the first place? Why did these federations never learn? Every single sci-fi alien story is always like this.
Yeah. The lesson needs to be taught over and over, and it's pointless. Where's, Yeah, the whole thumbs up, thumbs down deal was leading up to this. Specifically this.
Completely in the face of all. She's trying to be objective, but no objections allowed. Storytelling just doesn't work for American audiences.
Yeah, the whole thumbs up, thumbs down deal. Just to do this.
That's so dumb. So childish.
They thought that was cool.
But it's just not.
Anyway. This is a stupid... speaking of not telling you what to do, I tried these a bunch of times.
Trying to aim. Now these.
This is completely hopeless.
Lesson control.
Because the lesson, because the gimmick here, you're supposed to notice small child, which you're not going to. Not all this crap in your grill. If after maybe like 3 minutes or so, you manage to survive this, they should just start hinting and start pointing at what you need to actually kill. I don't know. Metroid Dread had the same problem, and no one seemed to have an issue with it except me. I think just make the real target a little more obvious. How long did it take me to figure this out?
The infant.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Under somebody who's clicking up the. Yes. You're trying for. Oh, that's why.
I got that by
That's why,
accident.
that's a trick.
Yeah, it took me 10 minutes to figure that out.
Okay. Right ahead. No, they're both. That's.
And by the end of the day, the popo cleanup and not you. And then you have to do post game. That's where all the exploration is.
Oh. They crossed you.
Where the real ending is. Who's gonna bother? I'm sure some people did. Then the big escape.
I'm a. Dude, since when was it able to slide? How much of that you saw Running Wild video, but that was probably the dumbest escape sequence in all of Metroid. For whatever reason, we turned off all of our gear down to Zero Suit, and I can't think of a single good explanation for why we did this. The one time you actually want to have all your crap turned on.
I forgot about that.
Dead. There's no one to tell her what she can and can't use anymore. Anyway, that's Metroid Other M. That was actually post game. You get the credits, which results the storyline, and then you go back inside, click any other stuff you want to get before the place blows up. Fight Phantoon, escape, and also take his helmet.
Did I give this game a rating?
Man, that plotline's just. Yeah, this.
I did not give it a rating.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
giving it
forgive
a
the screen.
-2. Because again,
46%.
they tried to be
What about my
experimental with
time?
it again, and it just doesn't work. So another purpose of this stream is I need to collect screenshots
This is
to
before
add to my
Tecmo
blog.
became
Probably
Koei
2 per
Tecmo.
game.
So,
On my website, I have an incomplete list of my streams of 2025, and I want to finish it up before I do too many streams of 2026. And episode 3 is the last one I managed to write a review for, and I wrote full reviews, like 5 paragraphs for each game. That's too many.
Anyway, the other M stands for the other, what's her name, Bergman. Theater mode, the nerve of them.
So yes, -2 because what they tried to do with this game does not work. It's not the storytelling that's the big problem, even though it is a big problem. I think it's just the controls. Because I really don't like using the Wii Remote sideways, and they make you do it for most of the game. And then they structure the... And then the last half of the game is just... So I'm gonna rewind. Because if you take away all of the, if you take away all the storytelling, which I think that big ROM hack for it does. What do they call it? Metroid Other M Redux. I think, let's see what this... It tries to edit the cutscenes. And it did disclose all of the changes. It even uploaded all the new versions of the cutscenes. They tried. I decided not to play other M Redux because I need context for the original. And I don't really want to play it again unless you redo the controls entirely. And yet, even though they change a lot, there's a to-do list on here with things they wanted to change and apparently couldn't. So what do I think about the way they do missiles? Because Prime changed the way missiles work by making them slow and extremely finite, and this game goes even further with that. This might be a take, but I think the last good Metroid game, released officially, is Zero Mission. Because the controls feel really good in that game. And I actually agree that the game being too short is a big problem. That's the best problem to have, because it means you want more. They'll never give you more, though. Who is going to be the one to give Metroid the huge overhaul and renovation it needs? Because it ain't going to be Mercury Steam, and apparently Bandai Namco couldn't do it either. I think this whole 3D world, yeah, I don't know. D-pad is just not a good way to traverse a world like this. I probably whined about the camera too. They really did not want to use the nunchuck for this game. They should have. Better I just use the classic controller. Yeah, all this stuff here feels like they wanted to give Metroid Prime mechanics, but it's just disorientating. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, Team Ninja and Nintendo have collaborated a lot, not just with Other M, but also with the Hyrule Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors. And yet only one Dead or Alive game was released on Nintendo consoles. Dead or Alive Dimensions. I still have my copy. It's got the Metroid Prime stuff. I think they should finally just get around to doing more Dead or Alive stuff with Nintendo. Who's it gonna hurt? Like, if not adding extra characters from Nintendo games as a playable character. Not even if just doing that. Just port the previous games to Switch or something. People like old Dead or Alive games, especially Dead or Alive 2 and 4. People want to play those again. And yet, I want to play Dead or Alive 2 Ultimate, but you can't. It's only on the original Xbox. Apparently you can emulate it, but it's still kind of jank. Slow TEM here. And I think that if you take away, I think I said it, if you try to take away all the plot elements for why you have to traverse heat areas without the heat armor, that would not make it better. You're taking mandatory damage, and that's not fun. Castlevania would never make you do that. Okay. -2 it is for Metroid Other M. I should get my my webpage editor open. I'm only gonna put one paragraph for each of these games. Let's see. I wrote a draft here. Primary goal of Metroidvania March is to explore the genre and find a new favorite, because Dawn of Sorrow has been my favorite Metroidvania game since I first played it nearly 20 years ago. Secondary goal is simple historical exploration, because namesakes of the genre, problematic as the name is, and I think no one's actually sure who came up with it. Either way, it caught on and no one's come up with a better one. They don't have that many games that are names. Because Metroid has 1, 2, Super, Fusion, Other M, Prime 1, 2, 3, 4, and Zero Mission if you want to count that, and Dread. So it's 10 or 11. Meanwhile, Castlevania has Symphony of the Night, Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia. 7. Granted, those games have more to them than a lot of the others, but I've always said that the genre as a whole has long since transcended the inspirations. We need to come up with a better one. No one has succeeded. Like IGA Vanilla. That was invented specifically for the games directed by the IGA. No one is using that term for any other games. What was the other terms people use? Map action? Lots of games take place on maps. Or search action? Finded them up? Some people will say VVVVVVVVVVV is a Metroidvania. I don't know. Just because there's a big world to it. Your abilities never expand. In my opinion, what defines the genre is you start with few abilities and end with many abilities. The world opens up before you. So you couldn't even just call it open world. So I would say Metroidvania is a subset of open world. Either way, I'm going to write up my score. I'm going to ramble about it whenever I find the time to and give it a -2. Okay. So that was stream number 10. Stream 11, 12, and 13 is a ROM hack, a Portrait of Ruin called Circle of the Moon. I actually liked this.
Castlevania ROM hack portion of Metroidvania March 8 early.
I actually liked it.
Beat Shadow, there's 2 hero of
because
that's something also.
I uploaded the stream on YouTube,
Never mind
and the author of the ROM hack actually commented on it, which I thought was neat. Because it makes some fun changes. It doesn't go too far with it, but I think maybe I would have liked them to. But they also said that it was nostalgic for them, because this hack's apparently really old. It's just 2022, but they were talking as if it happened a really long time ago. And they also admit that the artwork is what it is.
Both warriors can backflip midair.
Oh yeah, that's what I like about this. The movement's fun. And they
that
also make
backwards,
Hugh Baldwin fun to
They're
use.
dehydrated, and they give you a big thing of MP, more than you actually have. It's a good sign.
Kamai Tachi 2? Which one was that? Hello, Specunitas.
I double jump, so I gotta do that, I guess.
The 7-point rating system is supposed to be simple. You decide, is it good? Or is it bad? Then you decide, how good or bad is it?
Maybe there were 2 of us. Did it already. Why don't you just give us these cues from the get-go? Or just to make sure, you know. No circle Y.
Still the same progression, but they actually rewrote the lore completely. They were dedicated to this. Also, there's some dumb meme stuff in the script that I'm sure they weren't proud of. But overall, I liked the ambition here. I don't know, should I give scores to ROM hacks? I probably would. If I was, I'd give this a +1. Don't know if I play it again, but the effort's appreciated. Especially since they even went through the trouble of changing the sound effects to match Circle of the Moon. The funny thing is they took the characters already in the game, didn't change their sprites, but give them different names. That's fanfiction stuff. I do not have it in me to write fanfiction like that.
That's different. It sure is. So they changed the way magic works. Instead of high cost but way more effective than before.
That's what I said, huh? So, what is Kamai Tachi 2? Is that a direct sequel to the SNES game? Or something different?
Let's see.
I had to interrupt the stream there. Of course I did. Stream 12. What was I doing by the end of this? Portrait of Ruin is probably my second favorite Metroidvania ever.
How's this boss gonna work?
I think
This
by
is supposed to
Metroidvania
charm,
March
Starbot
10,
and
I need to
place
invent a new name
place
and just hope people get it. But it has to start with the letter M, because I don't want to do it any other month. I don't want to change it.
I don't. Oh yeah, the characters look like this in this hack. Okay.
I don't suppose... I've never even heard of that. I thought you was talking about Otagiri, so that's a different game by the same company.
Daughters, and this guy is just a demon or half demon.
Because that's been getting attention earlier this year. I'm not sure why. I think it's because it just got a new fan translation or something, but I thought that was already been out or something.
Yeah, they fixed the glitch.
So the main deal with this ROM hack is just make the characters really powerful. That's what it... Make the characters powerful and make them more fun to move around.
What is that?
Who is this? Oh.
What is that? Original game. Nope.
Bear tank. I need to play more of like, they didn't change the systems mode at all. I mentioned this before, but old X armor is a meme. Not worth the effort to unlock. Should have been a mode about Persephone with the knives. That's something that might be worth playing. Okay, so that's all I looked into that. I'm giving that a +1. A ROM hack that is, by the author's own admission, fanfiction, but it's a fun one to mess around with one time. So long as you can just mind the character portrait art.
I don't know what to expect from this game, except that it makes a big deal about its combat system, which tells me that the
Vernal
combat
Edge.
battle's really annoying.
I dropped this
That's what
game.
I come here for. I wanna explore
I
the
gave it a
physical
-2.
power. Not
And
having to search
short of it is that I looked at I always look at reviews on Steam for games that people talk up. I always look at the negative reviews to see what problems are reviewers mentioning that I'm not hearing about. And the #1 complaint for this game is that the world is too big. It sounded weird to me at the time, but by the time I dropped it, I understood. There's just way, way too much to explore, and if you guess wrong on where you need to go next, you'll have wasted your time. So you need a little bit of guidance, and they don't give it to you, and that sucks. The world is too open. Not something like, say, Zelda 1, where even if you end up going the wrong path, the world's not that big. So you just reset, and you're back at the start point. And you can go a different direction until you find level 2.
Why is there a taunt button?
But the game's also designed where you can do the dungeons out of order, get some items to make the rest of the game easier if you're willing to put up with a more harrowing beginning of the game to make the rest of it smoother. No one ever really does stuff anymore, do they? Just because it's really hard, and I think that was by accident the way it turned out like that. Oh yeah. So I missed the beginning of this game's story because I insisted on changing
It's really slow. If I press
the
this
confirm
text
and
button,
text
it's
skip
50
buttons,
type,
not knowing what they do.
type.
So I went through pretty much this entire game not knowing why I was doing anything. Maybe that also impacted my experience.
Oh,
But I ended up hating the combat in this because
this is
let's see. Yeah, the movement's fine for the most part. But I think the world is just too large. Oh yeah, and and battles just take too long too. You don't get that many abilities. You have to find stuff and then turn them on and off.
can't crouch.
Yeah, with this thing.
Costs 3.
What was the game they compared this to? But this was recommended to me not long after it came out, so I just put it in my Metroidvania March list for a couple of years, and I played it this year, and I ended up agreeing with the criticisms. Also, yeah, the pixel art looks fine, but I think the aesthetic leaves a lot to be desired. Not the way it looks, but especially with the enemies. They're all this color scheme. And all the enemies have way too much health. Maybe that's why. Everything is so prescriptivist about the combat system. Especially since a lot of the battles are in these enclosed arenas. It's actually reminding me of, what was it? Guacamelee. It did the same approach to combat. I hated that game by the end, but I made it to the end. And then, in that game I discovered that, if you had not been collecting a certain kind of item the entire game, you don't get the good ending. I got the last one you're supposed to get of that after defeating the final boss. And that was the only one I ended up seeing. I did not know about that at all, and that just made me angry. So, let me look at negative reviews for Vernal Edge.
I know this is, but I don't like it.
There's this twist, which I find kind of
It's
confusing.
opened up though. That's encouraging.
Do people call this PS1 like graphics? Is it I'm not entirely sure if it is. Yeah, the polygons are, but the polygon resolution is kind of PS1 like, but the texture resolution isn't. And certainly not the fog. Look how far apart these worlds are. It's a lot of disparate, disconnected areas. I've decided I'm not really big on this kind of world.
Does this map warp around?
Let's see. I'm gonna just paraphrase some of the negative reviews to try to figure out what I didn't like about this. Arena-based combat where you're stuck in a room with waves of enemies. Has corridors in them to pretend it's a Metroidvania. Finicky combat, overwhelmed by 5+ semi-enemies in a locked room over and over in Gladiator Arena. Platforming has nothing interesting to it. Enemies have a ton of health and combat takes years of your life. How is this a Metroidvania? There's no reason to come back to any island after you explore it, and you can't get deep into an island if you don't have the ability required because the roadblock is the first obstacle. They could have just made this a linear game, but I guess less tags and you'll get posted on r/Metroidvania. Oh yeah, I wrote my notes. This emphasizes combat and story over exploration. I like exploring. This game is not good for exploring. Writing is not great, but it looks kind of cool, I guess. Movement is fluid, and incorporation of certain non-explicit combinations to extend jump distance are solid. Level layout and design is solid. Maps feel organic and abundantly clear to developers are well-versed in design concepts. Any glue that holds the story together is non-existent. Narrative events made no clear indication of where to go next and mistake vagueness for foreshadowing. That's a good way to put it. I don't even remember most of the storyline. There's a skeleton of a story that suggests the existence of a larger narrative, one I would be interested to see, but never gets fleshed out. You know, people actually like that kind of storytelling. They like storytelling just told by notes of dead people you don't get to meet. Combat is the most unfortunate part. I like the poise mechanic, which I don't remember how that worked.
Mini-map? That's dumb.
Enemies do not have consistent poise ratings, which means you cannot intuit how strong a given enemy will be from their sprite. You need to use different attack styles on the same enemy in different situations. This makes every encounter unique and hampers a feeling of flaw over the course of the game. Breaking enemies' guard does not weaken their defense or do anything other than preventing them from attacking temporarily. Meaning unless you are overwhelmed by a number of enemies on screen, it doesn't do much to affect the overall speed of combat. Gameplay alternated between titchy, traversal, and slugging combat. No use X attack on enemy Y system in place to promote specific strategies. That's why. They seem to think mashing a lot is fun. You do not do that much mashing in, say, Dawn of Sorrow. You only do that until you have the correct weapon to kill in only a few swings. Or certain really big sprites. And even then you don't have to do you don't ever feel locked in Dawn of Sorrow. Like, you're not locked in specific rooms. You're just blocked off from going specific places until you find a thing or kill a boss. And these games, especially indie games, try to innovate on that. How many, like... Yeah, Super Metroid did the deal where you're locked in arenas, especially toward the end. But you always have what you need. And they never last for very long, and there's not too many of them. I mean, there's some in the beginning, you know, to help you get acclimated fighting specific enemy types. And then toward the end, they put you in, like, that one room with the two dudes. Hello, Nighton. I'm skimming through my past streams. I'm on number 14 out of 78. I would like to see if I can get it done before midnight, but that's not happening. Not at the pace I'm going. Day 2. Did anything happen on day 2 to change my mind? By the end of day 2, I was just losing patience. These maps, especially the town maps, are just way too big. They never needed to be this large in, like, Order of Ecclesia. Come to think of it, my favorite games don't even have towns. Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow, the beginning of the Lost Village, there's 2 shops. Not at the very beginning, because Aria of Sorrow did that. You had the entrance, and then you had Hammer Shop a little bit in. I wish I liked Aria of Sorrow more. I'm just not familiar with it. I'd just rather be playing Dawn more. This dungeon here is hideous. Because it turns into a seriously annoying boss fight that takes too long. And then on stream 16 I gave it 4 more hours before I quit it entirely. Well, individual worlds are too big. Touching a spike resets you to a checkpoint. This stuff here, I have 0 patience for this stuff. The more of these games I play, the less patience I have for indie game spikes. Indie spikes, especially when you slip like that over and over. You have finite health. Super Meat Boy and Celeste especially just poisoned the well. That's a take, I know, but that's how I really feel. Aria clicks with you in a way Dawn doesn't. I know that's true for some people. I know they like the aesthetic more. Especially those really crunchy, really like... Not crunchy, but what's the term? Organic? Hit sounds on everything? That's pretty entertaining. No game since has done that. But to me, Aria feels like it feels like Dawn of Sorrow 0, in that they almost have it. It's not a bad game by any means. It's really good, but Dawn of Sorrow has it. Aria almost has it. It feels like Zero Mission.
Starting to feel like Ninja Gaiden.
Zero Mission almost has it.
Careful about where I
It would
stand.
actually have it if it were 3 times as long. So I've been rambling over just this. How long was I stuck here? Over 15 minutes. And then arena fights. This is too much stuff. Maybe that's the big problem with this game. It's too much. I spent over 7 hours in this game. I should be an endgame at this point, if it respected my time. But Metroidvania was improved by being more than 10 hours long. Because, if you say a Hollow Knight, I'm timing you out. Don't think I won't. Yeah. Hostile platforming. No good. I'm just not a fan, but... I think this game's just too punishing. And so did a lot of people. Going by the negative reviews. Let's see. 76% of 463 reviews are positive. Maybe this is a weird thing to point out, but I also do not like Vernal's voice. I try not to comment too much on voice acting, because that means I'm gonna have to start discussing things I don't want to. Fatal Frame 3. Lots of games are too long for their own good. But it's not the length, it's respect for the player's time. I don't think this game has it. And again, maybe I'm not identifying the correct issues. I feel like just talking about that is not really getting to the heart of why I gave this game a -2. Maybe it's just too wide. That might just be it. I played this game for 10 hours and I didn't feel like I was rewarded enough. Oh yeah, this stupid puzzle. Where was the point I quit? Was it really here? I thought it was the other
I
one.
don't know about this game. Starting to consider moving on to a different one. Opened up. Key.
Look at that map. There's too much. There's no correlation between the size of the icons on the map and how big the level is inside. And I don't even feel like I got even halfway through by the time I decided to abandon it. Where is that one part I was thinking of? In the underworld, this feels like it could be something interesting, but you're in here for too long. And then again, I missed a lot of the story. Oh, by the way, if you need to look at something, ask me. Maybe it was in part 2. The part where the factory overheats. For some reason, that one sticks out to me the most. Is this dungeon. By the time you solve it, it turns into Lava World.
Beat it.
This. Did I solve this? No, I didn't. Yeah, I guess I solved it at the beginning of day 3.
What do
Yeah, I
do
guess I did.
now?
Suffice to say that if I make my own Metroidvania game, I'm not taking any inspiration from this. Nah. Okay, -2 for that. Maps are too large. And combat is too prescriptive. Not a fan of the locked rooms. I think Doom calls those monster closets. That's basically what they are. Okay. Stream number 17 and 18. Blade Chimera. I give this a +2. Because, Team Ladybug was... I always felt that if they were not beheld to the, early access model, like they were for the more popular games at this time, they would be really good. And I was right. Now, I discovered too late that, the way I was capturing this game, it causes these huge black boxes to appear. I don't know how they're rendering the graphics, but I needed to turn on or turn off transparency capture, alpha capture. So my captures just look completely wrong, and I never knew about that until it was too late. But it's basically very similar in structure to Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth, except the world is actually properly interconnected. So you have this super good pixel art. You have the pretty good music, but you also have their signature gameplay style. What more could you ask for? And the challenge actually felt appropriate. And I actually went through the trouble of getting the good ending. This is such a nice, refreshing thing after Vernal Edge. I didn't like the Asura thing though, where you turn into the big muscle demon dude. And you just go really, really slowly back to a previous room in the game. I like the idea, but you should have at least given him a dash or something.
It's a jetpack.
And the quality of the localizations has improved with each game too. Each game they released. It's pretty nice by this point. What was my final score here? Where's my final,
Alright, let's pick up. Back to where it all Let me just...
Let's open up. Quite good about side quest things. The final boss is pretty annoying, but it's the final boss. It should be. What did I think of the ending? Yeah, it took me some time on this. Especially this part. And to get all the puzzle pieces that opens up the final door. And you go through this. This I think was out of... This feels like it was inspired by the final boss of Aria of Sorrow.
That's it. The echoey text? What now?
The story's messed up.
For once one of these games. For real this time. 11 hours. I'm glad I went through the effort of doing that.
And then it just plays the credits again.
This text is white now instead of green. It's white because it's all into ash. Same as a demon. Oh, skipped all of it. Okay. Maybe I should.
This game is good. Get it on sale. I recommend it.
Level 46. 99% map. I was hoping it would tell me. Okay. I can get this last one. Did I get 2 levels out of that? That's all of it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't read all these. This is just lore. Okay. Sheet number 19, I just played Dawn of Sorrow again. Because the Divinus collection is new. I don't think I did anything special with this playthrough. Something I never ever learn is... do not go to the final boss if you're under level 45 or so. It's not gonna... I went here level 33, that's not enough. You have to grind, and I hate grinding. But the fun thing is, I always end up trying something new on the final boss. This time I happened to use, what was that, Malaric Sniper? If I was level 45, I'd have no problem with this. But I keep thinking I know the game better than I actually do. I brag about it when I shouldn't. Embarrassing. But, okay. Nothing to say there. So, fan game. Castlevania revamped. What did I think of this? I actually don't remember. Level 4 games. This game had come out a year ago. I think by the end I ended up thinking it was pretty okay, especially since I was able to beat it in one stream. It knew to show restraint. Didn't have to run 10 hours. Because it's just Castlevania 1 in structure. Then again, I'm not all that big on Castlevania 1. I do need to just take the time to actually beat Castlevania 1 though. I feel like someone of my age with a vested interest in retro games should be able to at least do that.
What? Penalty. Only 1 damage, but you're milled back to sender for some reason. Make this any more hideous? The basic enemies are way too strong in this game so far. They move way faster than you do, they're a lot more mobile. They're like, all these enemies are Ninja Gaiden birds, even the bats.
Okay, that's a big problem.
Fast and a much greater arc. You only start with 4 hit points. Checkpoints are spread really far apart. And you can't even whip in 8 directions until after you defeat the first boss. I'm afraid to see what's waiting for me at the second boss. Because I'm in the second area of the game and I still haven't found a save point in it. And my weapon is the Harb, which recovers 1 HP per 7 harps. Because I kind of need the healing. They can move through the floor. But I said this is like Symphony of the Night. In practice it's more like Circle of the Moon. Should know my feelings in Circle of the Moon. Oh, when you die you're sent back to the last save point with half your money taken away. And I still don't know why I'm collecting money. It's... Come on now.
You have to collect money because there's only one shop and you buy abilities from it.
Cause I'm gonna circle the moon. Yeah, you get these, you get abilities, you get whips, but the only whips I've had upgrade the basic one and I can't change it back. Cards must be equipped at save point. Oh, yeah, this is circle the moon then. Just one card. I died right outside the save point. Way to go. That was where I died last time, right before the save room. Looks like all the artwork is new, and the music so far has been VRC6 covers of Castlevania 1. Oh, what's this? Castlevania 1 music and Castlevania Chronicles music. The boss themes from Castlevania Chronicles. There's also no experience systems, no leveling up. Let's try this. Grand Cross. I thought it would do something a little more dramatic. Also, starting to run into things I can't cross over, so I guess I'm gonna learn double jumping or high jumping before too long. There's also no backdashing. There's a dash button, but I can't use it yet. Can't change cards outside of save rooms.
Remind me what the cards do. Upgrading is really, really slow. So it really feels more like Metroid.
They've revamped the Flea Man. There's actual A-Bird. And it's acting like the Red Reamer. Okay, at least the Mudmen are easier to destroy. The Stone Man. I always thought they were mud. How much health as you did, or an even multiple of the health? Bridges Snapper. Destroy theme blocks. Okay. Compound. Okay, that's how you break those. Need to save. Still not gonna do it for you. Give it.
So this is Metroid and Circle the Moon put together, I've decided. This is what Castlevania would be like if it was more like Metroid. Less RPG and more exploration. Yet you still need to grind because you need the money.
Yeah, with better projectile capabilities you'll ever have.
And hearts are really hard to come by. And you can only ever carry one different sub-weapon, which I'm not a fan of.
It's an electric icon and has a fire icon. Anything over here?
So here I'm more than halfway through my playthrough. Enemies are still moving pretty fast. And some you can shine spark on command for free. I remember I needed a bunch of attempts on Dracula because they decided everything Dracula does fills the entire screen.
Unix.
My health meter is pretty long at this point. But the beginning is pretty painful. This stupid thing, this is what I remember from the end. Crunches my bit rate. Hey, look at that. Look at that compression.
That might be a fun way to get a double KO. Just under 4. Game saved. Bible makes the final boss a little too easy.
Right, apparently I found tech for the final boss.
Just under 4 hours. People still.
I thought this game was okay.
34. Ending number 1 is just that. There's multiple endings, that's right. I got the boss rush. I got 100% bestiary, which isn't difficult to do. There's a money count? 3 hours 34. 79%. Finish the game 100% items. Finish the game 15% or less. Which means no picking up anything, I'm sure. 2 hours. What's this he's looking at?
Earning bullet points for my eventual review.
No abilities. Start with 100 hearts and 12 health.
Did I mention this is the unused track from Symphony of the Night?
Other whip only. Picking up weapons is really annoying. And they have the good sense to not interrupt the music for the boss rush. Good for them. The unused track from Symphony of the Night.
I did say that. Should have recognized it sooner.
Oh, you should get orbs. Wasn't expecting orbs. You can get upgrades. Guess they want us to sign for this. Do anything about that level design in the end.
Okay. I gave it a +1. What's next? M Planets. I actually don't know what to rate this game. It's another fan game. It tries to be Metroid 1, but adds a lot of stuff
Yeah, that's
to it.
actually how we're gonna finish Metroid.
How do I
Prime
rate
4.
this game though?
2 consecutive NES themed fan games. One for Castlevania 1 that turns into Circle of the Moon, another for Planets, which is Metroid 1. So I'm gonna just run the included remake of Metroid 1 and then try out Custom World. There's an earlier version that has a different handcrafted custom world, but it's an older version and I don't know if I want to play that or not. Okay. That's what Enigma is. I got a big thing of custom rooms, and Enigma will stitch them all together into a playable world. We'll wait and hold off on that though. Just play Zbeth. And we have to earn currency in order to unlock the fun stuff. But I'm gonna give you an option for a seed even though you can't play randomized. Weird. So this is supposed to be close to the original game, but with some quality of life stuff. Like a map, and a timer, and completion percentage, and the enemies get going immediately. Okay. I don't know if this is true in original Metroid, actually, I don't remember, but you can't fire directly downward. Unless I'm missing something. That's where I reinstalled the music.
They had to give names to all the rooms.
And all of the rooms have titles now, like...
How long did Metroid 1 take me to beat here? A little over 2 hours? Seems right to me. No lag in this room.
Where's the map?
Did I really manage to find all 255 missiles? That seems unlikely. I didn't use a guide or anything.
I played other rap.
No screen flash here.
And bomb set, get out fast. 60 seconds! And they should get the exact text.
None of these effects are in the original.
I'll never see what happens if you run out of time on the time bomb. That's much under 2 hours. What do I win? Keep the text exact. Nope. Bikini ending. 1 hour 46, 95% items. I missed something. Must be an E-tank I didn't get.
I remember not thinking much of the map,
Normal
the randomized map that was made for me.
6,775 damage taken. That sounds right. Only 2 deaths though. Bounty earnings. Total Sea Guru 12,930s. 1.5 time bonus. So you can get a minimum of 7,000s? 8,000s or so?
So they want you to speedrun this game if you want to get this stuff. How did I only die twice?
16 exits.
So what did I think of this? Apparently it's a fine way to play Metroid 1 if you
Rust.
want to just play Metroid 1. Oh yeah, this thing's neat.
Tracking progress. Let's see, alright. And the sheep should go back.
Oh, and I rate it though. As a remake of Metroid 1,
And I didn't mention
it's
it,
pretty
but
cool.
they rearranged all the music, and I don't really care for any of it.
Oh yeah,
This
that.
track's okay though.
Just
Metroid
use
was
the...
inspired by the mapping features in Breath of the Wild, because it tracks like 200 hours or so of movement.
They should have just kept the music the same.
And just loops. You loop it correctly, because you're gonna be watching this. They call it an exit. Randomized one. Couldn't find it. It plays alright. Makes Metroid 1 run a lot smoother, so this is a really good way to run Metroid 1. You know, as long as you don't mind all the changes it makes. But it controls a lot smoother, it goes faster, you can mash faster. That alone is worth a lot. We got all 21 missiles, I'm missing 1 E-tank.
Minimum this is +1 then.
Okay. So I can use the Sea Guru to feels like there should be more in this HUD. The Sea Guru is supposed to be used to unlock stuff for new games. Strike mode. Start with everything, no drops from enemies. That might be fun. But also requires you beat the game a bunch of times to open that. Let's play Planet Enigma. Completely randomized world. So I downloaded this really.
What version is this?
But also randomized called Infinite.
1.33.
Bug and a rip. How do I collect that? How do I collect any of these? I can't. Enough.
Did I finish this run? I did. So one thing I haven't yet mentioned is that the base M planets is fine if you want to just play the content that it comes with. But
Story unlocks items.
the only way, probably the primary way to get new stuff for the Enigma mode, you have to go on the Discord server and download from their forum. That is no good. That is unacceptable to me. I ended up doing it anyway. Should I hold that against the game though? Because the developers enforced this.
Just one?
I'm not aware of many. I'm not aware of any like external websites anywhere near as large as the repositories on their Discord server. Not a good long-term way to do anything. The developer themselves is encouraging people to distribute it that way. Is that a fault of the game though? Because without it, it's fine. But that's all it is fine. I ain't gonna give it a minus score for that. So I'm using an ability that slows down everything in the vicinity.
Just in case they put something funny in there. That's it. 1 hour 47:54. That was fun. Demo? Oh. Demo complete. Okay. %61%.
I guess this game is still technically a work in progress.
I know the 10,000 stuff. And all the stuff you missed. Let's watch what I did.
It's procedurally generated.
Enemies and projectiles in the area. Hey, NES Metroid style games. 'Cause this game's alright. It's certainly a good way to play NES Metroid style games. Because it controls nicely. And Space Jump doesn't suck. I'm just so conditioned to doing it the regular way. The horrible way it works normally. I forget I can just mash. And I can get jumps I want.
I had to just watch my last few minutes of these streams my own time.
That's what I got.
Okay.
So I'm satisfied.
Controls are good,
Even
Space
though
Jump
they
doesn't suck,
ordered
and
the
overall
items
it's a
kind
good
of
way to play Metroid
uncivilized.
1. That's all I need to see. Cause, what score would I give Metroid 1? Metroid 1, when I was done with it, I wondered, how did Metroid ever get big? But people liked it enough to master it.
It's Metroid Planets.
I gave it a
Roblox
-1, but only
is,
because it's
An
old.
example custom campaign that comes with an earlier version of M Planets. It is not included in the current version of the game for some reason. They just tell you to Use the earlier version if you want to play it.
Have they updated since?
And there's also a multiplayer game, but I don't know anyone who will run that with me. 3 people total worked on this. But Vacant Shade is the name of the person on Metroid Construction who posted a thread for this game back in 2019, so that's the name I used here. Everyone calls this game Metroid Planets, but the game itself is called Planets, and the thread was labeled M Planets. So I think
No, most recent version is still 1.33.
certainly increased my opinion of NES Metroid. It's just it turns out having reasonable starting health and missile count really changes the experience of a game. I was able to beat it in under 2 hours, even though a lot of it was because this game doesn't lag, it has a much higher firing rate, doesn't limit your shots once you get the...
I like the, I'm looking at the official thread for it. And,
But I don't really care for the arranged music. Would have been nice
I'm
to
looking
have
at the
an option
official
to
thread
really
and,
use it.
like, someone asks, is there any news for an update? Someone says, join the Discord, and someone
That's
says,
it for Metroidvania March.
No!
Thought it had one
I'm
more
on a
bonus
forum, I
content
thought this
than
was
that,
good enough.
'cause I have a thing coming up in a few days.
There's so much backlash against Discords and having to sign up for a second thing just to get updates on a minor project. Come on, dudes. You're on a forum, use the forum. I suppose I
I
should
wanted
include
to,
a link for it.
Do a bookend. I started with Metroid Other M. A game I remember was bad and ended up being worse than I remember. I wanted to play, and I wanted to finish with a remake of NES Metroid, which I played a couple years ago and didn't enjoy. So, I enjoyed this.
Oh, is it over? Okay, that was stream number 21. That was the end of Metroidvania March 8. Okay. Shadow of the Ninja Reborn. I got this as, I think I got this as a Christmas present in 2023.
So I heard this game
And I
got
just
updated
sat
a
on
few
it.
times.
And I remember also not really getting into it.
Hayate is easier, but he's the younger one? Okay. I don't play these games for hard mode. I'm not that brave.
I remember just
maybe
thinking
some
like,
hard.
for one, I'm not really I'm not really into ninja games like at all.
Katana claws. And they're limited for some reason.
Not say at all, but I'm just not really that big on them
I have to hold
like
the
other
button
people are.
down. Switch
Same
to
with games about robots.
health.
So the item management
Health in the
people
container.
really
Store
didn't
games
like,
crap.
but
You have to
the developer said that's part of the
Everything
game's
on it.
challenge. So I understand that. Not that it makes it better. But I couldn't get a hang of it.
Maybe
So I understand it is what this game is about. I respect it. But much as I like the art style here,
arrow.
you know, Super Nintendo Natsume artwork.
I have to collect the thing in order to have that. I stopped
No,
looking
no, it just
for
didn't. I just wasn't feeling it, and I can't articulate why, and I don't like that I can't articulate why.
Oh, I'm dying.
I don't really want to call the game bad. It just isn't for me. That's just the conflict I have. If I call a game bad because I didn't like it, that would mean I'm calling the game bad because I'm bad at it, and that just doesn't feel right. That's how I really feel, though. Like, if they made it easier, would I like it more?
What does that do? Oh, just gives you that immediately. Don't get hit at all.
Apparently this did get middling
Can't
reviews,
count any
regardless.
recovery items here.
Because this is originally an NES game. They just really, they redid all the graphics. I don't know the NES game at all, so I can't
I
tell
could've
if it
done
was faithful to it in any way. But then again, it always irritated me about how Natsume Atari's remakes don't give you any lives. Especially with the multiplayer aspect of these.
Makes sense to me.
It's all an afterthought. You share one health bar or one pool of lives. That sucks.
Should be easy.
Nobody likes this. That's why Wild Guns especially is just not... Actually, no, that's not true. Pocky and Rocky Reshrine, you do have traditional lives there, but multiplayer in that game is also problematic for different reasons.
If I don't have this
It's also
version,
because you're
I have this
sharing
version
lives.
tab.
Nobody likes that system, yet
This
they
grapple
keep
hook,
doing it and they
right?
never addressed it.
Will I be able to grapple onto different things at some point?
So I have Wild Guns
Also,
Reloaded on
the way
Switch,
might fall a little bit.
but I don't really want to play with 2 players like I would the Super Nintendo game.
Should have been doing that. Okay. One of those
Yeah, I
bosses
think this is where I stopped. I was here,
attacking the manual.
not even halfway through. I think I'm just gonna not rate this game. I didn't really get far enough in it to have a real opinion that's worth anything. I'm probably not gonna write that much about it either. I just wanted to play it because it had been sitting on my shelf for 4 months at this point, and I wanted to play it because I owed the person who bought it for me that much.
And the preparation's only, yeah, you lose it all when you continue. So you had to be good at the game to justify spending that money.
That's the old school challenge. That's the design decision.
If I ever play this game again, it won't be by myself.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not rating that game. I'll write a little about it. So, next stream's weird. Number 23, Mahjong Fight Club SP. It's my attempt to stream Android game. Oh, that sounds really loud. I only bothered playing this because they started doing Mahjong Fight to Girl crossover stuff. I thought it was temporary, but it's actually permanently part of the game.
This game's been out for 11 years.
I had to grind up to get to it though. How much did I actually get to? Okay, it was here.
Nightmare though.
Oh,
I don't know what this is.
I alluded to. Let's
Fight
actually
Girl at
play a
all?
match. Yeah, it kind of actually looks a little bit like Mahjong Fight Girl, but I mentioned this when I was playing Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake back on Christmas Day. Mahjong Fight Girl is presently turning into a Yo Mama joke because the most recent character they added was Shiroe, the main character's mother. She's pretty. I think she's pretty popular. But the most popular game in Mahjong Fight Girl is the original character. The most popular original character, Daya Matsumoto. Because her daughter, Koko Matsumoto, was added a couple months before her. And the only reason they did that is because the original characters have a Yaku associated to them. For Koko, it's this little 3 dragons. She's a magical girl who has the power of the 3 dragons.
She's top 1
And then,
came out 2 years ago.
a month or 2 later, they added Daya Matsumoto. Her mother, also magical girl. And if you look up any pictures of it, odds are very good you'll see her immediately. She's very clearly the breakout character. I don't really care for her that much, but other people do. But anyway, they're running a kind of pseudo event called Mother Wars, where any game that contains Shiroe from Bomber Girl or Bomber Girl Rainbow and Daya Matsumoto will change the music to the regular scramble match music. But I just looked at her and I just thought, there's a lot of characters in this game with white hair now, isn't there? But what I really need to do is I need to play a 3-player match and have a 3-way reach. Because one of the big things about Mahjong Fight to Girl is that it's really talkative. There's only 20 characters in the game right now. They focus on quality over quantity, by which I mean all characters are fully animated in 3D. Lots of voice lines for every possible thing that could happen, and they say something after every move they do. Kinda like what's happening here. Nothing like, say, Mahjong Soul or Riichi City or whatever other popular Mahjong games there are. Our characters typically only say things when they make calls. You can also press buttons to send stickers, emotes.
I got a Suji now. Oh, it actually uses the correct music too. The character theme, no vocals though.
They changed how the reach music works in Mahjong Fight Club SP. I'm annoyed that I have to spoof my device ID to get it though. Which I'm not able to do, so I just download the APK, but I haven't actually played this in a few months. How did this end up?
Yori's vocal theme was funny though.
I don't imagine anyone listening to understand the word I just said for the last 5 minutes.
Even change the graphic. That is the correct graphic for Kang.
King that. That'll do.
I'm not afraid of you. Oh, I get the vocal theme. I get the vocal theme, I guess, because I'm the one doing it.
Yeah.
I guess that's how they handle player reach versus opponent reach for the skin. So you get the vocals, no one else. Aww.
I did not win this hand. My reach lost out. Anyway.
Stop the music when the round ends, though. That's not correct.
If you saw my stream a couple of days ago, I was working on a reach music player, wherein if you put a reach stick on, it plays your theme music, and the reachy stick or whatever you put on there needs to have an RFID tag. This is how far I've gotten so far. I actually managed to create a prototype. There's a speaker grill in here. 4 things to put your thing here. And I managed to get the RFID readers mounted in this little box. That's what these red things are. Here's the music player. If I plug it in, it's going to start playing music. I don't know if you can hear this. But in order to actually use it, presently you need to plug something in. So it just sticks out like this. It takes about 10 seconds to boot up. So I don't know if you heard that. I'll put this is an RFID tag. If I put it on here, it plays music. I need to make custom made tag for this. It has to actually sit in here because the range is pretty slow. You can hear the bossy from this one, right? It stops. So I still need to work on the code for this, but it's making progress. But I want to power this with the battery, so I bought battery circuitry and 3.7 volt lithium polymer pouch battery. But I need to work on other features with this. These buttons here control the volume, and it stops the music immediately, which don't do anything. I wired them up, but they have no code. MagFest is in 8 days, by the way. If I'm lucky, actually no, if I'm lucky, I'll have this to show off, because there's a Mahjong tournament on Friday the 9th, and I need to clean house. I don't expect to win anything. I just think it's fun. They're finally doing Mahjong stuff. Because they had some last year, by which I mean this January. They had tutorials there, which was fun to sit in and watch people experience it for the first time. And then I start guiding them, and they call me their evil advisor, which is kind of funny. Anyway, Mahjong Fight Club SP is a perfectly fine Mahjong game. But you're subject to Konami rules, which you may or may not like if you're used to Mahjong Soul or Rigi City, or even Sega rules, which I like. I like Sega's rules. Just that Hangbas are too fat. Okay, and this just has adapted cutscenes from Mahjong Fight Girl. You can find translations of most of those cutscenes on YouTube. Oh, I wasn't supposed to close that. Okay, stream number... Yeah, it's a +1, but you have to go out of your way to download it if you don't have a Japanese phone. Stream number 24. The Discmaster Jam 2025. So here's my game,
Run.
which I wanted to rebuild this. I wanted to expand on it. I
Most
just
of
can't find the
time
time or
just trying
motivation to.
balance the mechanics, trying to balance the meter gain and the meter consumption. I'm not sure if I did a good job.
Because
development
there's
time was
speedruns
also
at this game that
going
beat it in
through
under
this
like
and finding
8
good
minutes.
But that was what I envisioned, is that every individual block would have a stage that looks like this.
I also need to do some of these
But I
stages
also
because
wanted them. I also wanted every individual board to be evaluated differently. You can see here every time you
I only have 5
there's a
boards in
combo
this shareware
system.
version,
for
the Game
every
Jam version.
block that the ball touches before it touches the paddle, the combo counter goes up, and you get more points and more meter gain. But it also differs per board type. So the more blocks you break with the meter mechanic, the larger the bonus is. I think that's fair.
And people give me a lot of positive feedback for this game. That matters more. Anyway, this was back in April. I was actually out of town during the time last few days. I had to submit my final build in someone else's apartment.
Certain Mahjong Solitaire games from
And people
30
always
years
hate
ago
this
went
map
viral
because there's too much of
because
it and the ball speeds up too
particularly
much.
ill-considered tile sets. So I thought I'd have to reference this.
I think if I do this again, if I do this gimmick again, it'll have the same number of tiles because the layout's actually randomized, like a real Mahjong Solitaire game would be. But if I do this again, when you clear one block, its pair is also cleared out to make it a little bit easier. Because there's a full 144 tile set here.
I grew
And
up
people don't like doing
playing
that.
Taipei and Windows 3.1. It's the first time I've ever seen Mahjong in any form. Weird.
Yeah.
This is the first extra board I did. It kind of looks like the SMT test pattern flag. The colors are the right order. But I didn't want to do the entire pattern because I didn't want to have too many blocks in a single subscene. But this
It's
is
really
just
limited. All the
this
blocks are the
just to
same
be a
shape.
comedy idea, so I didn't post too many. I was supposed to use
Said that.
all right away or wait till the end. I'm a speedrunner. I think about these things in anything I play.
I don't know if I mentioned it here, but another part of the vision is that when you enter a block for the first time, or when you exit it, then the block graphic changes into a preview of that world, and then when it zooms in, it just becomes the game window. But I couldn't get that working in time.
Back here.
I don't know if I still should do
That's an
that,
easy stage.
because
Also, gotta make sure you leave a
when you
gap
play
in the
this
top so
game,
you can just
every
walk off the top.
single
It's really
world stays
satisfying
in
working on
memory,
all that.
so it needs a lot of RAM.
It's also how you get scores.
I also need to, I need to
I
rework the
staggered
meter
blocks here in
mechanics.
the SIMD pattern to kind of resemble analog distortion, I guess.
I
didn't
think
wanna have too many
I think if I do the meter again, every single time the ball
Argonaut
bounces off on
patterns.
something, it builds meter back
Turns
up.
out they're not as ornate as you thought, but they also have the silver.
But the gimmick
blocks
with the
which split into
Discmaster
one
Jam
shot
is
to-
we have to go to a website called Discmaster, which is Internet Archive's collection of old CDs and clip art collections from the internet. It's a game jam where I don't need to do any art whatsoever. How can I say no to that?
in this game.
So so this game ended up winning. Vial Burning. This is one of the grand prize winners. They won $100 for this. And when I played this, the developer was watching me play this, and I hit some really bad RNG, and I gave him suggestions on how to mitigate it, and they took it into account, and they ended up winning a prize.
All open files not in transfer. You can only do this a certain number of times. Okay.
So it's really just artistic expression, not so much video gaming.
Not my favorite type of game unless I'm winning.
That's just program icons. So you have to play Tetravex with these things. Thing is, the reason I didn't win any prizes is because I did not follow the assignment. Because the theme that they wanted you to follow is media preservation. I just made an arcade game, a clone of one.
I'm only gonna get 2 here. Okay. Oh, that ends the game. That's really loud. That's really loud.
Yeah, there
Oh,
I am in the credits.
I'm in the credits. I don't Final score 35. Do you miss the things you lost? I'm working on this. But I don't know if it's entirely cheating, if it's a concept I had but just never had the time to make it or any real reason to. This one gave me a reason to, because if I don't have to make my own art, or if I'm not allowed to make my own art, I can't resist.
So this was and this is one of my favorites, because first person beat them
I love
up,
this with the
inexplicable
hassles of
Azumangadayo
crouches.
wallpaper.
Can't crouch, can't jump. Okay, so what we gotta do.
It's on Discmaster.
I have history with the show. What's this? Oh.
I tried speedrunning this game. I wanted to get around 2 minutes on it.
Exactly like doors by
Yeah, here's my speedrun of this.
weeks. I've had. Where's my stopwatch? I haven't streamed in weeks. I hadn't had a lot of time to stream this year for various reasons. Okay.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier
Yeah, I
rum
know what
ist,
that's
ob
like.
dann wohl irgendwo ein kühles Blondes...
Endlich gerettet.
Well, I'm just probably asking too much. This is just the way I explore these things.
Endlich gerettet. Dem Himmel sei Dank,
And
dass
someone told me
endlich
that the
jemand
Taipei board in mine is not very fun, but again. The whole game, my whole game is just a big comedy routine instead of a real thing. If I had more time, I probably would have made only 96 tiles instead of 144 or something. Taking a lot of damage. Okay. Good thing being hit by doors doesn't do damage. I don't see any health items either. They get projectiles and I don't, that's no fair. In Super Spy you get a gun, but you can't use it all that often. I'm getting really weird encoder errors in OBS that I don't recognize. So I guess I just don't get a local recording. This is just going... This streams this off the record then.
Yeah, this is my I had to download this.
I even restarted before
I had to
started
download the
recording.
recording from Twitch after I finished.
I'm gonna punch through each other, that's kinda not good. Okay. Okay, health restore between checkpoints, that's good. Cause not getting it out of the way.
If I knew what I was doing, I wouldn't be exploring this. It's supposed to
Corporation, very
attempt to open the door, enemies spawn behind you.
Oh.
Achtung! Verstöße gegen die Sicherheit sind sofort in der Verwaltung Sublevel 1 zu melden. Bitte verlassen Sie Hubschrauber Hangar 1.
Show me what you got.
That's a lot of dudes. Gunmen are from behind.
It's already 2 minutes. I bet the speedrun for time could be under 2 minutes.
Hitting them interrupts their...
You have to gather all the guys into one spot.
Doom style opening a door. Stage 3? Anything fun here?
Show me what you got.
Oh, are these health items? You can hide behind here. Okay, that's an exploit. Nah, that's not a health item, that's just there for show. Okay. Found tech.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
I appreciate the instant restart. Very speedrunner friendly.
Show me what you got.
Well, if you're watching, I normally stream variety. I don't do new stuff very often. It's mostly either retro games, speedruns, or JRPGs. Oh, I'm dying. Most recently, I was involved in the fan translation for the Sega Saturn game Sakura Wars 2. It's been developed for over 4 years. It was released on Friday. So I had to help with that too. Which also took away time from this jam.
Show me what you got.
I was gonna stream that.
I was really busy in April.
After I got
I had
finished,
a-
but I'm not gonna be able to because I'm going out of town again on Friday.
I had a Mahjong tournament to play while while the jam was going. Also out of town.
So one of you have it? Every one of these doors is door 42. I don't have a link for that. If you go to SegaXtreme.net, extreme without an E, you'll find it there. I'll just break this down.
Nein, ich will nicht sterben.
Hey, I don't have a license
Würde
key.
ich mal so sehen. Wissen Sie, wer die ganzen Donuts hier aufgegessen hat?
He's barricaded. I wanna bop him one. I wanted the satisfaction of punching him one time and he dies instantly in a huge ball of flame. That would have been really fun. That's my feedback. So I just gotta walk all the way back. Okay. 4 minutes 37.
Kenne's FPS template. I have all the Kenne
Commodore
stuff.
64 mix of grab bag? Yeah, I couldn't even use the Kenny stuff for making UI. I had to look for it. Okay, let's see if I can do better than 4 minutes 38.
Not allowed to use any new stuff for making games in this jam, and if you want the
I should be using
if you want the
I should
100%
be
category,
using,
which I did. I did another speedrun attempt, huh?
live split for this. Slow.
Glauben Sie, wir sollten uns an die Regierung der Aliens wenden?
Wenn das alles hier rum ist, ob dann wohl
Return to my
irgendwo
game
ein
at 10
kühles
a.m. my
Nord-
time. I'm based in East Coast
Endlich
USA.
gerettet. Sie sehen schrecklich aus. Endlich gerettet. Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich
I couldn't
jemand
even
kommt.
find a way to implement media preservation in my game.
Show me what you got. Mann, warum muss das nur so weit kommen?
Can I hit more than one guy at a time? Eight HP.
Madman. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
He's pretty efficient.
Show me what you got. Show me what you
Terrible. Again. What's going to do?
And they didn't warn me about this.
This, you know. Back on enemies about to punch instead of trying to stun 3 enemies at once. That's not the speedrunner way to play these games.
Show me what you got.
Mann, warum
Show me
muss
what
das
you
nur so
got.
weit kommen?
Take damage to save time.
Don't beat Madman. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
And my other issue is that I'm being hit by... I should get them all in a row. Another show on Twitch. He plays old computer video game videos and films all day on a curated schedule.
Dem Himmel sei Dank, dass endlich
And
jemand kommt.
the 6th anniversary of that stream is coming up on May 18.
Show me what you got.
Mann, warum muss das nur
Show
so
me
weit
what you
Oh,
kommen?
go
got.
here, this is faster. It's faster, but I take more damage.
Don't beat Madman.
I have to
Show me
play
what you
safe now. Hitboxes on these guys.
Glauben Sie, wir schrecklich kommt.
Yeah.
So weit kommen.
I had no idea combat is optional for 2/3 of the game.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Show me what you
Okay.
This
55 seconds, I can do better than that.
Achtung! Verstöße gegen die Sicherheit sind sofort in der Verwaltung Sublevel 1 zu melden. Bitte
I know guys come out of here.
Hubschrauber Hangar 1.
Show me what you got.
I walk to their prescribed positions. Really, I'm playing the Matrix. So all the text on stage 2, then I can respect that. Hacking. Oh.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Nein, ich will nicht sterben.
Würde ich
Wissen
mal
Sie,
so
wer die
sehen.
ganzen Donuts hier aufgegessen hat?
Only got 3 minutes on this run.
2 minutes 57.
Could be under 2 minutes if I did
I
stage
can
2
do better than
correctly.
this, but I'm not sure by how much. Probably get it down to 2 minutes. Not for
I spent a lot of time in this game.
What you got? Show me what you got.
Nein, ich will nicht sterben.
Würde ich mal so sehen.
Wissen Sie, wer die
You only get
ganzen
under
Donuts
2
hier
minutes.
aufgegessen hat?
1 minute 58. I'm happy with that time. I think a minute 30 is possible if you can optimize stage 2 really well, and I don't really know how to do that. It's a fun speed game though, I always appreciate short games. Cyclops level builder, I've never heard of that. These do anything? Let's listen
Okay.
to this. To continue that so I can fix this. About this.
Alright, this game was made
Where's
for a
the
really
key?
obscure
Let's go.
computer.
You gotta change MAME options. So
It comes with its own. It comes with a.
I think this guy should win a prize just for going through the trouble of making an MS-DOS game.
It's not just MS-DOS. It's for a specific computer, and they included a copy of MAME that runs it.
You and solve a series of geographical knowledge puzzles to find forward. Come on now. What a mill.
The developer for this game is also in the chat.
Home of the International Mango Festival. Sorry. Next research. I don't use thousands of this.
This is one of my favorites.
Oh, it's one of the simulator deals.
But it's way too random to be consistent, and that's intentional.
12 days.
Because it's a time management puzzle, and I found it really, I really like this aesthetic. It's a hodgepodge of Microsoft Office clip art.
I'm starting at 1A apparently because I can't go there. Let's go here. What's this? Oh, okay. The care package. I didn't use mine. Actually, no, I did. I used it for the fonts because I'm a big fan of fonts. What's your story? My paper's out of control. I am fun satisfied with my employment. Count yourself lucky. At least you have employment. So I just gotta poke around until I find out what my objective is here. This is what I was hoping to see when I heard about pre-internet clip art CD-ROMs. This is exactly the aesthetic I was hoping to play. This person also says fun satisfied. What about you?
All the
only gives out green bananas. I want the right banana. I am fun satisfied with my what's this? Give it. To collect this?
I don't know what they were. I don't know what they were thinking with the inventory system.
It's moving
But,
when I hover over it. I thought this is an inventory code here.
But while each day is the same, the order in which you're able to go through them all is randomized. And you have to use certain mechanisms to carry items between days. And it does respect causality.
We gotta wait 3 days. Bridge is empty. Put this in here. What's this? I'm clicking at hidden things. Insert disk 4, which I don't have because I thought I would be able to carry it 2 days forward. This is hidden. Do I need to start the game over? Did it respawn in the closet? Yes, it did. Okay, all my crap ended up in the closet. Disk 1. The disk 4 is gone.
I wanted to get 100% on this, but
I got in trouble for not making a high return investment. I am fun satisfied with my employment. Good, yeah. What did you think of the Lunar HD remake deal? Cause there's a copy of it in my Steam family library, so I can play it if I want to. Cooler's empty. Still don't know what to do with this.
I never did figure out the telephone. Or what to do once you start the meeting here.
These people want nothing to do with me. Feels like there's 2 songs playing in 2-way. Now I only get to one thing forward.
The mail room is
Really
key
push it up in quality
to getting
FMV. I
much
heard
done.
The FMV was just
It's one of the
AI
few ways you can
upscaled
reliably
and not all
carry
that well. But I didn't
items
verify this
forward.
myself. How many quarterly reports do you have? Bet you someone's gonna come up with a way to mod that game to have a different English script and also improved FMV. Just naive rescaling and not AI upscaling. I've never seen an AI upscale that I liked. Must be said. These people have nothing different to say. All I need to use. Try. Yeah, Kohi, you're in luck. No, you're not. Thursday. Man. I'll optimize this. This for.
I don't think I figured the computer out either, or this thing. There's a lot I haven't figured out with this game. It's very mysterious.
Not making a in the
I spent a lot of time on it.
It's a Monday, Thursday.
And this I couldn't figure out.
Water.
He leaves and he never
That's
comes
not gonna
back.
happen. The water cooler is it's empty. But I don't understand it. I wonder what happens if you get 100%, but I want to play something different now. Interesting concept. I don't know how you'd improve on the execution, because this is time optimization.
I was really hoping to see more MS Clip Art games in the Discmaster Jam, but I don't think I did.
Yeah, what else can we...
What was next?
Game made out of nice reason, even though it's on itch.io.
Okay. Game Boy Homebrew. I didn't understand it. Weird storytelling and some very simplistic Sudoku.
Very ambitious. But these people are
Not Sudoku, nonograms. But again, this was developed in a week or so.
There's no X's.
Making ROMs like this 7 days with provided assets. It's pain. But the other thing is that I didn't mention it here, but the Picross puzzles have no correlation to anything that happens in the game.
There's no square.
I didn't understand the story. Just some very mean, miserable people.
Fender. The one go 20. They need like another. So was the
Cyberspace Defender. This game, I think, yeah, this game. When I played this, it crashed OBS.
CD.
But it's a early. Oh yeah, this happened.
What is going on? Game crashed.
I don't know. I don't know what happened with that game. Okay, next one, Defragment. This is one of those some puzzles.
The game in which you drop items and they stack into
It's
each
unwinnable.
other, but there's physics. Verse Inca only appears on the 32-bit spawns because it's not square. They even touch the floor. But the playfield looks kind of small. Maybe that's the problem. And then you just die before you know it. 180 is their high score. I couldn't come close. In town, a lot of stacks was submitted. In the chat message. Game.
So
Okay, so
what was the name of this game?
2000
2000XX. This is a DL site video game, or FreeM, and they managed to find the assets for this on Discmaster. I also really like the aesthetic of this
I
game.
remember that thing from Helium Challenge. Destroy all.
This is also another fun speed game. It really is. I don't know how Japanese freeware game found its way into a game jam like this.
I can just do this. This is another game to speedrun with. Played a lot of Mortal Kombat.
Where did they find these graphics? Discmaster's been updating continuously. I thought it was new, but it's not. It was just that only in this May someone got the idea to make a game jam for it.
We should have been doing this earlier.
If they were to do another one, what would I make? I'm not gonna make another Breakout game.
And I maintain air momentum, I just turn left and right really fast. It's first.
This screen especially.
Action oriented. I like it. Okay. Okay. This stuff. Okay. Doesn't.
AI trainer. I thought I was missing some of this game, but no, it's just just dumb gag game with a whole bunch of 3D models. No real goal. I thought I was missing something. When I say it's a dumb game, I mean it as a compliment. In this case, anyway. It's more appreciation these days for stupid games.
One fun to find. This is like a 2010 indie game on Steam.
This feels like something they would put in Xbox Live indie game.
Jazz punk. Even though
I'm spending more time on the Discmaster Jam than I expected to, because the whole point of this stream is to review games that I played in full, and Game Jam games aren't really games to review.
I don't get to know what this is. What is this? 68882. No idea what that is. The camera's just rotating whatever direction it feels like. A lemming? Get in there. Five fun to find. Who or what are you?
This feels like a glitch.
So hand.
How did this end? I don't remember.
Give it some. I think what this ought to do is just click on the mass download on a bunch of different 3D repositories and just do whatever they felt like with it. I really don't like throwing it into the misfit though. Why did that fit? Can't turn it upside down. Get in there. Fine. Complete.
I don't understand this ending.
Is this intentional? What I'm looking at right now? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know if this is intentional, and I honestly can't tell.
Please click one of the buttons.
The other stuff I played. More complete than mine.
Twin stick game. It's had potential, but I ran into some
I want
glitches.
this person to remake this game as a proper twin stick shooter. I love twin stick shooters. I love twin stick shooters so much I made a dedicated twin stick controller. I'll show it after this credit.
Enemies have too much health in this game.
Mini map is nice.
That's just the thing to do when you don't have a lot of enemies, is make them all have a lot of health. Rather have larger enemy populations with less health.
Some stuff is spawning outside of. They use analog aiming and analog movement. I want to see games that use 8-way movement, digital controls only, like Smash TV or Total Carnage. The most recent game I know of that actually does do this is Xeno Crisis, which I should find a way to play sometime. Play it on an old console. This level of screen shake is more reasonable, but I would still rather it not be there at all. I guess the glitch was only in the first run. Items don't expire, so I can take my time collecting them. My own game first, and then get that CD back, which is a fun speed game. I played Where Is That Owl, which has the extreme novelty of being an MS-DOS game made for a specific IBM PC clone. File Burning, which I played admittedly because my name's in the credits, so special thanks. Cyberspace Defender, which I couldn't get much of before it started lagging OBS severely. Let's see. What else did I run? I should have written these down. So, this is my. I had to go to.
Oh yeah, this.
Okay.
VGA shmup for MS-DOS.
Okay. That's a new one.
Feels like a Euro shmup.
Just collecting files is apparently all it takes to be media preservation. What was I thinking? Way too slow though. No good. Also, it's...
I don't feel good criticizing games that were made in a week.
See, I respawn faster than I can move around myself. That's no
But the
fair.
movement is too slow.
No limit on the bullets though.
That's the single biggest issue with this.
It's like a
Feels like an authentic MS-DOS game where they didn't put enough thought into playability. But I can't just say that on the showcase stream.
Like fonts. So,
After all, I've never made an MS-DOS game.
I won't be able to dodge anything or collect stuff in time. Is the 500 yards.
And I have played worse shmups on computers.
The
What's next? Oh, this game is interesting. It's supposed to be another British home computer game. I wish it didn't have the smooth movement
I guess I
though.
can collect that until I increase my net power.
Another game I spent a long time on. Did I finish this game? I did.
I require no more bug parts. Okay, the species will live, thanks to me. What do I win? You are a hero and a scholar, thank you. You completed the game. Cool. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I did finish this.
It's just... almost complete what...
Only an hour left before 2026. What is this? Media with
Right.
preservatives. What is this?
But I hope you enjoyed anyway. Don't we all? I don't think I played a single game today where the person who developed it has everything they wanted in it. Just makes me feel less bad. Really pixelated Dreamweaver. I know what CD this is from. MS-DOS. Oh, a cat.
Inexplicably really bad frame rate.
I'm not sure how any media is being preserved from what I'm doing right now. The enemy.
I don't remember this at all.
In this. I thought. I take it animation does not destroy these bullets. It's one or the other.
I see all the clip art. This is something you'd make for a flash animation. I don't remember how to play this.
So it was just 2 stages. I died. I died after I won. Hideous.
Okay, that's so that game is not finished. A lot of Game Jam projects aren't. Oh, I did one more. I did this thing. This thing looks too cool to be in a Game Jam.
You can see the text on here.
I remember I had some really bad issues with the controls and the camera.
Question mark? Shift. You don't have to hold shift, only press to toggle the run. And there's already a clock on you, so this is a speed running game. I like it a lot already. It's really polished for something like this. Control. Let's control the slide. Infinite sliding.
Just the control issues I had. Some of the mechanics are not intuitive.
Oh, I'm dying. I have to. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. But somehow sliding makes jumping go faster? Control plus space. You may try starting your slide very, very late. Sooner you jump after starting your slide, the further you go. These fonts don't work here. Okay.
Camera does not show the path ahead enough. I should zoom it out more.
Tab.
And I couldn't get far in this. Kept dying.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh yeah, and then the game crashed. That was the end of the Discmaster Jam.
Except for my own, of course.
Stream number... Okay, starting stream number 25. Final Fantasy IX. I used the Memoria Engine mod.
Because, oh yeah, there's also another cool thing where you can press the caps lock key to, temporarily change to original text. So I can see where they decided to take liberties with the translation. Like here. That's us. In case the player wasn't aware.
They localized that crap out of this script. And I don't hear people talking it up. They should.
They're going to abduct the princess for some reason.
Especially what they did with Zorn and Thorn. The gimmick where they repeat each other's sentences but in inverted sentence order. That's not in the Japanese script as far as I was able to tell. They invented that detail for the English version. And that was a great call. What are the little things in here that I not catch?
It checks out so far.
I just wondered though, how did people use the dual language feature? Was this the intended use case? Just to compare the script in real time?
Normal that the English name is used here.
And how many people were expected to be able to get that much out of it?
I know some other Square EA games did the same thing. I don't know what the original limit is.
Yeah, the card game. The card game was just... I didn't get anything out of the card game. I tried each of the card game rule sets that the mod allows and I didn't like any of them. But the main thing I got out of Final Fantasy IX as far as its legacy goes is that they all do a lot of games do the deal where your abilities are linked to how you use equipment. Because you have to you temporarily get passive abilities with specific equipment, and then if you keep it for long enough, you gain it permanently. That's a mechanic I've seen in multiple games that was released after this one. I think this was originally 2001 on PS1. Or 2000 or 2001, I forget.
I guess we gotta.
How long was this playthrough? 9 streams.
So what do they use for firefighting here? Random battles. So I'm just gonna turn all the battles.
Look ahead. See, they're saying pretty much the exact same thing. And the English localization insists they don't. How many people know this?
Abandoned ship.
I thought Final Fantasy IX is pretty okay. With all these modifications, I would give it a +1. With the mods. I don't know what I would give it without them. Probably still a +1. I would not elevate it to +2. But I would strongly recommend you at least consider the quality of life
I could have
changes.
sworn I collected this. But we have an audience with the king. Yeah, I could have saved. Pretty sure I saved here. Anything else? I wish I could bind the speed up to button instead of a key. No mini map. Oh, Captain Squeaky. Let's see. Look at the minister here and the texture quality on his model compared to us. Not important enough to be upscaled. I'm not even using an upscale mod.
I would rather all the PS1 assets to be not scaled at all. Original resolution, original model detail, especially original backgrounds and 2D textures. You cannot have any of that.
That's how you do speedrunning. Pick a
in the
game you
PC
like,
version.
If no one else likes it, and say you're the best at it. That's what I did. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I need to update my Yeah, this is inaccurate.
The stream is 3 hours 20 minutes. Oh, and some of the mods that can be installed with Memoria Engine focus on Freya. People really like her. I see why.
Why does anybody put up Vegeta in if he's just like this and has been forever?
I also played the I played a mod
Egypt from Ruby.
What's this? Yeah, they use the Moogle letters for storytelling. Summarize stuff that happened in the previous chapter.
Scoping out places we're gonna visit eventually.
Kill, don't kill.
Kill, don't kill.
Man, you move so fast on this world map. Why is the game so quiet? Because I played Tales of Graces F remastered, and one of the things you can buy in the remastered grade shop is maximum movement speed. Yet it felt like regular movement speed. Man, I do not know how to level my streams correctly if this is gonna happen. I can't hear the game at all.
No experience with the dead.
I have my video player turned all the way up and I cannot hear the game. Did I just forget to capture the audio and nobody said anything? Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, there's a mod that apparently adds Beatrix to the party because she wasn't playable in the original, I guess. But her abilities are planned out well enough that she actually does feel like she was there from the start. Anyway, this is the end of disc 1. Day 3.
It's tranced.
Also, there's also another mod that changes how the trance mechanic works. Where you can activate it manually, so it doesn't
Why
just...
are they giving us this? Won't be doing any of this anytime soon.
Now you can actually hear the game.
I would have liked to have original. I would have liked to have original. See, it doesn't even fix silencing or even heal all the way.
Yeah, I'm annoyed by
I would
the
like to have
statuses.
original PS1 graphics if possible, but guess it's not possible. I'm not upscaling. I do like all the other features this mod framework has. And I also, the only actual real cheat I turned on is remove the damage limit, because it might be funny. I'll turn it off if it causes problems. Also, I like that I can flip between English and Japanese text, because I can tell where changes were made. They changed Steiner's dialogue a lot. He doesn't talk formally at all, or he doesn't do it much in the Japanese text. Oh, we're gonna steal it. See? See, this improves magic attack, but what else does it do? I have never done this. Free, I messed it up.
This is where the point of the story really starts. Do the dance, and then this happens. Oh yeah. This thing, apparently some people had a lot of trouble with this because the timing is fun, intuitive. Did they change it for this version? It took me some time to do this, but I eventually got it. How long did this take? Too long. This takes way too long. Realistic, but it takes too long. Realistic insofar as if this were physically possible at all, it would take this long.
I think there was a toggle in the mod to make that faster. And Jenner is still leveled hideously low. Ooh.
And this is where you power level him. Which I did. Because he's way behind on levels at this point.
It's real time.
Okay, day 4 in the forest. I think it was this game where they decided to go back to basics after Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 6. And it worked out. People liked this game. I thought it was okay. And I don't remember what the gimmick is with this.
Why did you choose the conclusion as hero? Does this matter for the ending? I got a Koopa. Wait, no. I gotta jump for that. Koopa coins come later. Okay. The villains.
FMV.
Switch.
Oh yeah, this puzzles, this TDM. Certain other games had to clone this. They didn't need to. They should not have, and yet they did.
Crypt. Experience. I'm at the correct level then, I guess.
Oh yeah, this seems weird.
You draw ritual between male friends.
And I forgot to check the Japanese
Punch each
text
other in
here.
the mouth until it stops. You draw ritual between male friends. Punch each other in the mouth until it stops. Oh.
I wish I'd checked the Japanese text here. I didn't think to. I regret it. I ain't going back. Find out what that was about. And then small child. Day 5.
Mm.
Into the tree.
Some free crap. She doesn't have many enemies anymore.
This 3.
How about to...
This stream's only 2.5 hours. Day 6. This one contained
Oh,
the
gotta
card
play
game
cards.
tournament. And I
Sure.
jobbed. FMV.
He's
Okay, this is an optional boss. I had no business fighting it. I
Bonus.
jobbed. I think in a lot of ways, this is the game that people expected to be, that people expected the first Final Fantasy game in 3D would be. But then people got Final Fantasy VII instead, and people liked it a lot more. And then this arc where Dagger gets the PTSD. What do
Yeah,
people
you
think
got
of it
rebel
now?
throne. Technically, you're never a queen because the coronation never happened. But now she's royalty to a kingdom that no longer exists. And she was about to make reparations for everything too, and now that's never going to happen. Also, when did you get here? You're not in my party.
Dagger's cast rate dies. There's another mod option to undo that.
Can't concentrate? Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
And for whatever reason, in my run free, I kept dying repeatedly. I don't think I ever managed to solve that problem. And this dungeon sucks. Without a reliable healer, which I didn't have. Day 7. 4.5 hours. Oh yeah. Did I get anything out of Amaranth? I feel like I didn't. I definitely didn't get a lot out of Queen because I don't know how to use them properly. I don't think I ever cared to learn.
Absorbed the brain? What does that mean?
Oh, my streams are getting louder. This dungeon sucked. Too easy to get lost. Yeah, Beatrix is with us now. Day 8.
This game is taking longer than I thought. I might have to resort to the maximum damage cheat to get past grinding. I gotta do in the next 4 areas.
Did I ever end up doing that?
Oh.
Because on the bottom of the screen is all the cheat switches you turn on.
Games. Yeah.
So day 8 is 3.5 hours, but it doesn't look like all that much happened. Day 9. Day 9's 5 hours. This is the ending. The final boss. Final dungeon. Yeah, for some reason I don't really remember too much of the final dungeon.
I don't have.
Storytelling. cutscene and they give you one last chance to change your party before the
Didn't
final
save my
boss.
equipment. What's the point of magic evasion? Can't evade anything. Yeah, 2000. Wait,
How many attempts did I need?
original. That's one.
That's the ending.
Technically, YouTube.
I always thought Kruja was not the final boss, but someone else was, but Kruja is actually the final boss. Oh yeah. This letter at the end. I wasn't sure who wrote it. It was actually Vivi because it talks about life coming to an end and I didn't notice it. Because Vivi's days was numbered.
I should have done this from the beginning, but I figured that it's gonna cover up way too much of the screen. Yeah, this is what I should have done.
I really should have done this.
Would have been more convenient. Dardiver. And then
Man. Especially in this play, the Japanese dialogue, it's just, the English dialogue just gets across the nuance way better than what you read in the Japanese text. English has a lot more synonyms. Especially this line here. See how it's twice as long in the English script, yet it's way more poetic? I'm of the belief that,
Huh?
I'm of the belief that people who don't like dubs don't realize
That's
this.
not in the script.
Changing scripts that don't strictly follow the
way.
director's vision happens way more
So
often than you
it's been
think.
long enough that her hair grew back. So at least 6 months.
Oh yeah, at the end. After the end,
Stuff.
it's just a mini game.
Thousand
There's
Gun
no
Excellent.
reason at all for this to be here, and you can't play it any other way. I don't get it.
So is there a reason to do this at all? Take that. I guess like 6 wins in a row now? Terrible. I'm pretty sure this movie gallery was added to this version. Okay.
It's a fine version. With the mod, it's a pretty good version of a fine PS1 RPG. That originally took too long, because almost all of them did. +1. I didn't love it or anything, but it's a very fine game. I have 30 minutes left before year's over. Maybe I should just split this across 2 streams. I figured I would have to. I wanted to do it yesterday, but it just didn't work out that way. Largely because I was too preoccupied with this dumb thing. Right, +1. Okay, next game after that, Mighty Number 9, which I played on its 9th anniversary, June 21st. Oh, June 20th and then the 21st. This game is not very good.
Why do shots have limited range? What is this? The fire effect really does look bad. Grab ledges. That's why I
think
double jump.
this game fell short of expectations, and it really damaged the credibility of crowdfunding as a whole, and it really shouldn't have. Well, that's just what happens when you are way in over your head.
Has declared a countrywide state of emergency.
That's distance. Very integrates mechanic here.
It also caused a lot of people to
Also, it's dropping frames. The game is.
It caused people to it really exposed just how complicated game development is. A lot of people learn for the first time. It takes more than money to make video game. It takes a lot of discipline to not overstep your original boundaries. Remember when they were gonna make a cartoon on this game?
You know, real explosions have like black smoke to them. Free prize. What did I just get? You want to tell me what it is I'm collecting in Decreates? If this wasn't Decreates, there would be a pop-up on the bottom of the screen telling me what it is I just got.
Completely nuts all at once. Let me.
Popular one didn't end up winning or something.
Oh yeah, the whole deal with Call's design.
Sucks. You had to do that repeatedly.
And
That's
the
the
one
same gimmick that made me quit God of War really early. At least it's not QTE. It's this.
I remember that some of the bosses are really irritating because the bosses are irritating not just because of the mechanics, but also because they talk too much. And then they join forces with you at the end, and that makes it okay. So I like a good face turn. So you have to do extra steps to kill enemies in every single one. That was annoying. Yet I bothered to finish this game.
Have an exact one-to-one match with what's spoken. And that's happened multiple times already.
At least here, dialogue does not interrupt the gameplay like it did Mega Man X7 and X8. They just they did not have the ability to have dialogue play concurrently with the game.
Figure out how to use your crap. They won't attach to services, they can't be attacked. Electricity will stop flowing but jumping. Half stage is long.
Did anybody stream this game on June 21st, 2025 for the 9th anniversary?
Wait, where do I?
I wasn't able to, but I
I
tried.
had to upgrade just to get an actual shot power. That's hideous.
Oh yeah. This part of the game sucked. A worse version of the main character who is already not that good. Also, don't like the way she sounds. And I don't remember the details, but apparently, the second most popular design didn't win, and that upset people. That's just gonna happen. I gave all dubs a chance. I did not like the dub for this game. I did not like this part. This part is bad because her abilities are worse.
Take a peek, but I'm not gonna finish.
The system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains
Come back. After 4 hours of this game.
This game's no good.
Last few stages left.
from creating her into mighty number 9.
Oh yeah. So the issue with this game Dr. White is responsible for all of this. Yet he blames it all on Professor Black, who's in prison.
Bill Blackwell!
Yeah, Blackwell.
No, my name is William White. I'm not Bill Blackwell.
It's all his fault, though.
Really out of place. It's a face, I guess.
Oh, how did the ending go?
Cannot accelerate this. What is the point?
How many thousands of backers?
I guess,
And nobody would ever do this again.
In this song?
This was supposed to be a really big deal, and then the game turned out like this. This is just really badly implemented, too. Why couldn't you make this one continuous screen?
And, skip the final part. Oh, there's more.
Trinity was brought under control when she absorbed Beck's empathy and caring nature, his heart. My new synthetic heart routine makes it possible for robots to evolve ethically, to grow responsibly. Just wait. This will revolutionize the science of robotics, the fate of all robots, of all mankind.
You got lucky, that's all. And cleaning up your own mess doesn't make you a visionary. Besides, who can guarantee the behavior of robots left to their own devices, evolving on their own? This heart of yours is unnecessary, and worse, dangerous. I remain unconvinced, Bill.
Don't call me that. My name is William White.
Oh, game crashed.
Oh yeah, the game just crushes in the middle of the ending. What a way to go.
Actually, I hope it's saved.
So William White's experiment went wrong. Professor Blackwell tried to warn everyone, don't do this. He is imprisoned, and he was right the entire time. But he is not exonerated. What were they thinking?
They didn't unlock anything.
He's not even the final boss. He's not even the main villain.
Further, well, White.
My name is William White.
Why?
I'll show you and everyone else who doubted me.
This is villain dialogue.
Dr. White's talking like a villain here. Blackwell tried to stop the disaster.
If this mighty number 9,
said the thing.
This Beck is a blessing
Yeah.
or a curse.
I think Mighty Number 9 deserved another chance, but no one wants to
Blackwell
give him one.
sounds like he's the hero. What gives? What were they thinking with Dr. White? So he's responsible for creating Trinity and nearly destroying the USA with the robots gone out of control. He tried to fix it. And Dr. Blackwell took the blame for all of it. All because Graham decided to look at the potential, not the risks. Did Graham get arrested? If he did, I didn't catch it. I don't see if he got punished in any way. What a terrible storyline.
That's the actual problem with Mighty
No
Number
one even
9.
went to jail. No one even begged for mercy. They were already there. And I don't think that's something you could have fixed with more time. That was planned. I couldn't because of the hindrance. Then man thing. I didn't do what a lot of people. What I presume a lot of 79 think about often.
Okay. That's no good. What parts of the game were fun, a little? -1, at the very least. But I think the biggest problem with it is the controls. It's presented as a spiritual successor to Mega Man, but it just feels so tedious, because in order to kill enemies, you need to absorb them. You can't just kill enemies, you have to do it twice. Boss designs are really hit and miss. If you play with the English voices, that's really hit and miss. Why did I not like it? Let's go. What was I saying in the credits?
That's all.
Ending's really dissatisfying.
And we know exactly why. So if you know one thing about this game's ending, it's that it's 4.5 hours long, because they had to get all, what, 40,000 or so backers in? Even the ones that didn't put a name in?
70,000s.
There's a French dub in here, which is... That's good news for French speakers, but I don't want to say they should have instead used that budget for other aspects, but I just vaguely followed the story as it was developing. Can I speed this up? Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, it is. This is supposed to light up your number if you happen to know your thing here. It lights it up when it passes over the credits. One way to do it, I guess. But I have seen later games have hour-long credits that aren't kickstarted because there's just way too many people needed to make video game now. 8-4 English translation support. What is the story with 8-4? The translations are either okay or not great. They're very in the middle. Not even a story of really good or really bad. It's like anytime I hear a story about them, it's either positive or negative, but not in the middle. But that's exactly what their products are. Is it only me? But not even any text for that ending, that's the thing. Usually you only get text and no pictures if they have to rush the ending. But by all accounts, just about everybody was eager to be through with this project. And given who managed it, I don't blame them.
Especially on account of size. The mighty nature inside a tiny man can make the hardest task routine. And the smallest spark in a mighty man can power the impossible dream.
It's not subtitled. I thought it was narration, but no, it's just background music. But I think the biggest problem with the development is just that they tried to develop way too much stuff at once. They overestimated the capabilities of this is Unreal Engine, right? This is a really weirdly out of place hip-hop ending theme. But this game is just okay. Like, it's not the next revolution of platforming like everyone wanted it to be for $4 million, but you don't do that with $4 million. I think the original plan was 800,000. If they had done just 800,000, it would have just come out on a couple of platforms and it would have been just fine. With see, Dr. Sandaw is just annoying sidekick guy. Call has no personality. I didn't even notice most of the music. None of the music really stood out. Except this, just because of where it is. But as far as the voice acting goes, there's a lot of forced vocal tics in there. It's trying way too hard to be 2010's anime dub. I don't think they would do that now. But I don't have the patience to go through it again in Japanese to see what got localized. I'm sure it's fine. Speaking of the storyline, though, we only saw Dr. Blackwell in one scene, and he said nothing is his fault. It's all Dr. White's fault, and he's supposed to be the hero. See, Dr. Sandaw is just annoying sidekick guy. Call has no personality to speak of. It's a really bad, annoying robot voice, which I hated in Grandia too. I don't know what they're going for with it. I hear that she actually gains a personality in Mighty Gunvolt. But that game's not voiced. There's a great big vote for Call's character design too. He had 8 different ones. And this is what they used it for. I'm looking over the designs right now. And people really like E for some reason. Oh yeah, there's actually 9.
There has to be a better way to do this.
Anything? Oh, here's the 4-hour credits part. Not that it means anything though, with how she has no personality. Can you imagine character E with all these expressions in this game with how they handled Call at the end?
So what did I think of this? Underwhelming. It should have been more. If not for the Kickstarter story though, I'd probably just give this a -1 because it didn't really feel... More this game didn't feel that good to play. But the hateful parts are not exceptionally so.
This thing is...
Not as far as Mega Man likes anyway.
Number. Like that one. If you know who you are. Look at this. 10,000 at a time. And you cannot accelerate this. What is the point?
Okay. 15 minutes left. So, the world ends with you. I played this for one stream and I have not picked it up since. Because I have a touchscreen monitor with a stylus. I wanted to try it out. And apparently the DS version is still the best one. I've also been told that it's not a good idea to let the computer run both sides. You should really just run both yourself.
We're being graded now.
I just couldn't get into this game, I guess. I should have, but I couldn't.
Restored after a fight.
So I can play this game without the touchscreen just fine. I can just use the mouse, I don't mind. But I'm gonna. So I don't know why I didn't get into this. So I can't give this a review. I can come back to it at any time though. Because it's... I have played an RPG for one day and came back to it months later. And there is a plot summary feature. So I can use that. Because you are expected to idle the game for, I think, 7 days at a time. So I do have the maximum amount of bonus stuff for not playing the game for over a week. I need to find a way to I need to find a better way to play these games that I look down on my desk or my touchscreen monitor. That without everyone else having to stare at my scalp in the webcam window. I always got to the end of the second week. How far did I get? I got to the point where I made like I killed what's her name and then it didn't actually happen. It did not follow through with its threat. Up to here.
Where'd we go? These guys aren't your enemies yet. Until the end.
Another stream where I didn't get the audio balance right. It's because I wasn't sure what to do with my microphone. Right now, I have my microphone above my head as a boom. In my earlier streams, I had it like this.
This isn't about you.
But because I'm using NVIDIA background removal tool, which is causing me to drop frames without me knowing it. It's more convenient than setting up my green screen. I still do have my green screen. So that's why you can see fringes of green sometimes, especially when my glasses lens goes over it.
Should love to know why these people are out to destroy people.
What I need is another video card. I ain't getting one of those anytime soon though. But I sound different, don't I? With my microphone this close. It's just better to do it this way. That's how the professionals do it. The better microphone though. This is just a cheap but not too cheap USB microphone. I got an
The
achievement there.
achievements are spoiling the fact that this storyline takes a lot longer than 7 days. Oh well.
Oh yeah, the achievement titles spoil the game, and then I turn them off.
2 or barely 3 hours in.
Says I have more desk space available. That's no longer true.
Thanks for watching.
My desk is covered with electronics parts. So that's pending. I couldn't get into this game. So streams 37 through 40. That was 36. Streams 37 through 40 is me showing off my DIY PC light gun. Because when I do DIY stuff, like this Reach Music player, which is in progress, this is Mark II. The biggest issue with it is the direction markers built in. In order to make it fully independent, so you don't need to have the power cord moving around, I need to put a battery, and I'm not getting those parts until after I get home from MagFest next week, a week and a day from now. I had to research how to do battery circuitry, and I bought the parts from AliExpress, but the battery itself I bought from Amazon. I figure the most sensitive part of it should come from a store where I can hold them more accountable, and it's also not a good idea to buy batteries from abroad anyway. So there's nothing really to review here. It's just me playing various light gun
Completely
games.
impossible to do the boss on console. You don't happen to have the light gun. Oh,
Area 51. This game was all over the place. And it doesn't even end, it just
Oh yeah,
loops.
there's secret rooms here. I have no idea how to get them.
I don't know, has anyone ever gotten 1cc on this?
How to... Yeah, but... Oh. So this is probably the ideal way to play Ghoul Panic if you're not gonna run MAME. Play it in Duck Station Light Gun Edition. Skip loading times. And
I
save
wanted
the
to
save option
run
managed
Ghoul
probably
Panic for the Coin Op Classic, but didn't work out. If I do run it, I have to use MAME because it's a Coin Op game. But I want to run the PS1 version because the localization is actually decent. The localization that the arcade game got sucks. Well, not just that it sucks, but this one exists, and I want to use it because I like it.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Just because the arcade one also exists, and it's not good.
It also says that Light Gun Edition also comes with some flash removal hacks and cheats, but this game doesn't have them. It's too bad. That's hideous. That will not boss.
Project Titan. I need to learn this game. Because I bought this game from Hollywood Video and they was putting their PS1 games on clearance. Or their old console games on clearance. And then some years later they closed down themselves.
You can read the manual to
I don't
learn
have that
all
anymore
what
though.
they just talked about.
Look at me, you can barely see me because I don't have correct
But they
lighting.
wanted
I
to
have
go- they wanted to
I have
go
two
further
fill
with
lights
plot-
now.
With storyline in general. Well, otherwise it pretty much follows the same structure as Time Crisis 1. Away.
Anyway. I think Project Titan's pretty okay for what
so
it is.
They really wanted to give you
Because
the credit for that.
Time Crisis 2 came out not
There's
too
a lot
long
of plot,
after,
though.
the same
Too
year.
much plot, actually. There's more plot in there than in Time Crisis 3.
But some of the bosses are not very well considered, in my opinion. I do like this thing though.
That starts flashing when I'm 10 hits away from extra life. By the way, stop.
Under Fire, where this game's... I played this in the Coin Op Classic, just to show it off. The dumb stuff like this.
I think it's really fun, fair in ways Daytime Forces never was later on. It's funnier though. Like, how does this work?
Zero care whatsoever for the
500
absurdity of the
dudes,
situation.
these cars are supposed to sit like 2 or maybe 4 people per row. And nobody working on this put any thought into what the logistics of this scene is. Yeah. I only took one hit out of all of that.
Okay. Well, we've seen Under Fire before. That was stream number 1. Stream number 2. Project Horndowl, which is... Yeah, Project Horndowl is Steel Gunner at Home. I don't think it's that much fun though. Yeah, the presentation's nice, but I don't know. It's just not as... It's just that something about Steel Gunner is just cooler, and I'm not sure why. I think it's because it came out earlier. It's pixel art as opposed to this pre-rendered stuff. Wait, is this pre-rendered? Some part of it's pixel art.
Move the
Oh yeah, this part is.
charge shot after I start firing it, so I can get a
I
spread.
remember not thinking that highly of this game though.
Okay, wait.
Anyway, here's Elemental Gear Bolt, Japan version.
PS7, PS1 cutscene.
This game is pretty
If
okay.
any endings are related to the number of fairies I free.
But I don't know, I have a
got
hard
all
time
the stages
remembering
on, let's see
anything
if I
about
get
these
all the
games.
The entire game. There's one there. Automatic gun. So it is in my best interest to free them no matter
But
what.
this still does arcade scoring. So it's in your best interest to optimize your scores here. These cinematic light gun games though, there's long delays between anything happening. I'm
Wasn't
just
this a
not
Doom
as
map?
big into those as the
thinking of?
fast-paced arcade games like Time Crisis. 'Cause Time Crisis 2 is perfect, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. How slow-paced it is compared to Time Crisis 2. This anime.
I must have missed something in the beginning. And also, it seemed like the localization is pretty straightforward, so I guess working designs didn't have much to mess up, and they didn't. They just messed with the balance like they always do. So, what was that guy's goal again? It's very sad he didn't complete his goal of unifying the continent or whatever.
Yeah, what was the storyline?
Well, I don't think it had any
There's
at all.
the gun shooting, which is only really noteworthy for the final boss. And the true final boss. Feels like an indie game. Because it basically is. Oh yeah!
Way to end a game.
There's a new simple series for Switch 2, and the first game is The Mahjong. Why would you want to play budget Mahjong now? There's Mahjong Soul. Unless you just don't like the characters, in which case, that's fine. Or Richie City, when some people have really strong opinions about the characters in that game. I just don't pay attention to it. But if you really want to pay money to play The Mahjong, you can do that for 1500 bits. Or however, whatever they're selling it for.
What do I do about this?
What do you do about this? I cheated to see the ending.
The end?
Yeah, here's the cheats. No flash code
This is-
apparently.
You gain 10,000 points for that.
10,000 scores and then it just
end.
ends the end definitive.
Exactly the same ending.
Time Crisis, PS1,
Zone thing.
running Project Titan again?
Yeah, this is
I tried to finish it. And then stream number 3, I opened Project Titan. I tried to actually clear the game. Because the limited continues. Did I clear it? I still couldn't do it. And then
But you're right, this emulates way better than I expected MAME to handle it.
Virtua Fighter 2,
Let's advance
Virtua
past the need for
Fighter,
the Model 2 emulator and just have
it was Virtua Fighter
whoever
2.
managed to get that frame rate on there, put them on MAME.
His Virtua Fighter 1 still has some weirdness in MAME,
Punch, kick, and guard.
with models appearing at the origin point, and they shouldn't.
Beef.
Why was I playing Virtua Fighter in the middle of my light gun game stream? I'm sure I had a reason. Anyway, I don't know if you can hear it, but fireworks. It's going right now, because 35 seconds for the new year. Lethal Forces 2, The Gunfighters. Didn't get far. Oh yeah, this game. I want this game to run better. Because it's a childhood game, by which I mean I saw the cabinet in childhood and I couldn't play it because the gun was too heavy.
Hanged man, right?
Okay. 10 seconds.
Shoot it in the jump.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 2025.
You're shooting it in the junk.
Hang on, sharing the news everywhere.
More Chicago fun, more power. Alternate rapidly between lighting up the crotch and shooting bits of debris that's 10 feet away from you. Yeah, sure.
Okay. There's fireworks. I don't even know where the fireworks
50%.
are.
It's 50% speed here. Look at all these polygons.
Happy New Year. Why am I always stuck in the past? Anyway, Terror Burst. I want to believe Konami hardware will just suddenly improve and MAME without any warning. It's happened once before. I just want to play Warzade and Silent Scope 1 and 2. Anyway, you can no longer play Earth Defense Force
The
2025.
game hasn't crashed yet. I want to, because there's moments like this when it can actually run close to 90% speed. It feels like the emulation's only almost there.
Yeah.
Optimize
The CPU stuff
more,
that's not
put in work
optimized.
instructions and you'll have something. But I know better than to expect anything out of
I
any
think the
game
same hardware is also
like
running
this.
Battle Trist fighting game in 3D.
It's actual 100%.
Okay. Stream 4 for Open Fire. I played Ghoul Panic again. And then Virtual Cop Saturn version. I did not get far apparently.
Pretty slow firing rate, but that's actually a good thing. The guy wasn't wearing white. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Can't reload the machine gun. Really, I need more training.
And this game, Golgo 13. I want to run this in a marathon, but you have to do a lot of reading. And Dragon Gun, which I got 1cc on earlier this month.
Coming out on the final boss, which
Okay.
is just a copy of me.
So, stream number 41, Gradius Origins. It's good.
Make arrangements of the arcade music and the SNES sound fun and vice versa, but I'm not really happy.
I don't know why I scrubbed my way through all of Gradius 3. I shouldn't have.
Oh,
It took me 3 hours.
And I do not remember the end of the last stage as well as I thought I did.
And the audio's too loud. But I follow a bunch of Japanese streamers of Gradius 3. So dedicated to it that some of them have real hardware, a PCB. I think all of them are just running Gradius Origins now. So if Gradius Origins, the M2 emulation is good enough for them, it's good enough for you. I don't know the last time any of them actually did stream their old hardware. And then I looked at this stuff. I looked at the Amsho prototype, which even Gradius 3 hardcore fans couldn't believe how unfair and unfinished it was. I looked at Salamander 3. I think it's just okay. That's all it has to be. So I did more Gradius 3 on the day after, tried to train, and then I put it aside again. but it's a very good version of all the games on there. So it's a +2, no question. Especially if the experts like the Gradius 3 in there. So, game after that, Raids of Fate. PS1 game. Action game. I don't remember who suggested it to me, but I played it. Played it to the end. And you have to play it twice. Because, yeah, you have to play it first to play Rue's storyline. And then Mint. You should play it in that order, even though the game doesn't really strongly suggest you do. You really should, because this storyline is pretty straightforward. But Mint's storyline is a parody. And I think I read something that that the parody storyline today is regarded a lot higher, because by comparison, Rue's storyline is really boring.
The stairs have
It's just
respawned.
too straight-laced to be noteworthy at all. I mean, you can transform into enemy types. That's something. But I hate the controls in that game. It just doesn't work. I don't want to say it. I don't want to go that strongly, but some parts of the game just doesn't work because the camera fights you. It's a PS1 game, but they don't zoom the camera out enough. Especially the stupid platforming in a game where the engine is not very good at platforming. These dumb mini games, because it fights your muscle memory. Because the hitboxes, the enemies are way too big and you're not allowed to pass through them.
Fancy email. They have to do that?
I imagine most people who play this would be warned about it. I did this. Took me 5 streams, but I did. It was just okay. If you're wary of if you're wary of that, this game's a pretty good +1.
Who did you work for before?
I don't have that much to say about it really, except it's a PS1 action game of its time, and during a time when Squaresoft could afford to do projects like this. And a single run-through is not too long. Well, it took me 4 hours for the first route.
It has the standard late 90s, 2000s issue of can't see ahead of you because the camera's too zoomed in.
Yeah. Also, they have a frame buffer and they know how to use it.
Decent amount would affect performance at all.
This is a pretty cool way to do
I
credits,
also read
especially in
that
2000s.
reviews, had issues with the localization, but I thought it was perfectly fine. I thought it was a good localization. There's some typos at the end, but nothing I'd call out in a review.
I think the reviews just didn't like how the relic was written in brackets every time. I don't know why.
It's like stuff I just point out in the general and not. I think they just didn't like all the heavy brackets around the word relic. That's weird, but it's just whatever.
I am
They did the
remembering
same
my
thing in,
points.
Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Anytime they mentioned Dominus, it was in brackets for some reason. But yeah, but this is a good translation. I didn't notice any weird localization faults at all.
And this thing is super cool looking for PS1, or just in general. It's these specific textures and the transparency and the fact that it's against solid black.
And if I don't do it right away, I never will.
I don't even know what it is, but I like looking
It's
at
the
it.
end of this stream.
So, did that, and then it took me 3 streams to do the Mint route. They even tell you outright, go play the Mint episode. So I did. Mint is a snotty little so-and-so, but people like that now. Also, she's just way better as a way better as a playable character. Because her powers are way wider than anything Rue can do. So you don't want to have this much power and then downgrade to Rue. Okay, I guess you can see that you can see Rue's silhouette first performance, but unless you can tell who's who there. And the worst part is you have to do platforming twice. It's no better as Mint, even when you know what to do.
Much
Oh yeah, they have different dungeons. This dungeon's annoying because it's fun intuitive.
Branches
Nothing you can't figure out without bashing your head against it enough times or just use a guide. What if this game came out 2 years later? It was on the PS2. And it was voiced.
Fault
It would
Domain
probably...
now?
It probably look... I think if they did localize this and voiced it, it would look and sound a lot like Radiata Stories. I wasn't able to finish that game.
Oh, you can just do that. Oh, I see.
Oh, this boss.
Great. Oh, yeah.
But this also has the other PS1 issue of important doors are not immediately obvious. Final Fantasy, see, you have to go in there. I didn't know that for a long time. Final Fantasy VII especially had that issue, and Chrono Cross is really bad about it too. Which is why modern versions add markers for every location. Oh yeah, the cat boss. I double KO'd on the cat 3 times. But I got credit for killing the cat, even after a double KO. Which means I get money for it 3 times.
Am I gonna get lightning magic after this? I died. Wait a second, I think that was a double KO. That sucks.
Oh yeah, and the coin revival system. They didn't put too much thought into it either.
Something like that.
Because you restore MP by doing damage. And you restore a lot of it per hit, so no point in grinding for better coins. Just use bronze coins.
Oh, I should have picked the other choice. Someone waiting for you back home? You're so convinced you're only a tool.
Speaking of that though.
Only 1800.
So I actually submitted the guide for Threads of Fate on beforeiplay.com.
Wait, actually die.
Because I use this website now to be advised of anything I need to be on the lookout for. This website tries not to spoil. This is the kind of backseating I'm looking for. Lots of games here, most of which I actually plan on playing. But for anything that's not on there, I submit the guide for it. So I've submitted 2 so far. So yeah, this game is pretty okay. It is a +1.
Are you gonna bop him one? Yeah, it's not about you. It's about my quest to take over the world.
Okay. Because the stream... Oh yeah, 4B. Because I just split the day 4 stream across 2 streams. There's the boss rush. This game's aesthetic is pretty solid for, like... This is, like, Oh yeah. Radiata Stories is also Square Enix. That's why it was reminding me of it. I think it's fine, it's on the PlayStation, but I wonder what this would have been like on PS2. I completed this game in 18 hours. 18 and a half hours. If this is on PS2, we'd be able to see more of the screen, and maybe Fancy Mel's platforming heck would not have been so bad. But who knows. Oh yeah, why I'm starting this over for some reason. But never mind that game. Number 48. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. It's a +3. The only +3 I handed out this year. Very easy, strong recommendation. And I was informed a couple days ago that the trailer for second chapter was released, I think last week. I regret not buying a physical copy. I wanted to buy it on Switch too. Not just because it'd be easier to stream, because I had to turn the graphics settings down to medium to get a good frame rate. But if I had a hard copy, maybe I'd be able to get autographs from the voice actors if I ever found them.
I have to remember to change between them once in a while. I think the first
Yeah.
game came out 2014 or so.
2014. Try 2003. Come on, dude. I actually want to look into the earlier Legend of Heroes games to see what I've been missing out on. And I read that
Remember to change these when I can.
this game's engine is based on Trails 2 Daybreak, which I guess I gotta look into that now too. I don't even know which game that one
actually
is.
bought the,
Like 17?
I bought the deluxe edition with the season pass just for a change.
And I'm glad I did.
Probably not gonna do
I
that
hope they
often,
made a.
but
I hope they made
I
like
liked what I
$10 million
saw
out of this
on
game.
stream of the demo.
They deserve it and
I'm
also
gonna give
really
this a
need
chance,
it.
but only this once. I don't think I'll get that much out of it, but why not? Make sure that's
But they apparently improved
75?
performance since I finished this game.
Yeah, let's leave it on 60. I think it's-
Oh yeah. I want to get 100% on it, but 100% requires getting the achievement for finishing on Nightmare Mode, and I don't got it in me to do that. But I made an honest effort to explore as much of the world as I can and get everything I could. I got maybe 90% first try, and yeah, the frame rate dies here. And I never figured out why.
Hang on.
What version of Legend of Heroes 1 did you play?
I'm logging. Go back to network. Game too much for my 2023 3070 Ti. I find that hard to believe. Maybe it says too much.
So I was thinking of returning this on Steam and getting it on Switch too, but it was already too late. I already crossed 2 hours by the time I thought to do that.
Oh,
Now I gotta live with it.
move my chair.
Because second chapter will import your first chapter
Whatever that's
data.
worth.
So I'm
What?
platform locked.
Chair is gone.
No.
Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted.
I think the only real issue with the casting is I don't really know about Stephanie Shea as Estelle, but I don't know who would be better in it. But Johnny Young Bosch as Joshua, he gets to be as Johnny Young Bosch as can be.
Pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Oh.
Sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with
And now I get to the point where I just get really upset when I play games with deficient world building, which is why I was kicking and screaming all throughout Tales of Graces, because that game is just not great at it. The world is just 3 continents and 3 kingdoms, and that's it. And they're all grouped close together. When in those cutscenes where I'm getting ahead of myself, but the cutscenes in Tales of Graces where they sail across the world, they barely move around. I didn't
Who
like
else
that.
is gonna bring him home if not this guy?
World scale is completely off. TurboGrafx first Legend of Heroes game. That's a CD game, right? Because I know there's a Super System card warning for when you don't have it.
Sorta. Oh.
What?
He's waking up.
How did they? So
Finally awake, huh?
how'd they find him again? I saw the ending. I'm just thinking about how the people who came in my stream who know this game, the original one, they said that the cutscenes very faithfully recreate key moments from the original, which is a 2D top-down game.
This is my place, so you got nothing to
I want to see some examples.
Do hospitals not exist in this world?
Well, there's no real loading
So I don't suppose
times.
you're gonna tell us how you got
And
into
like
this
no
mess?
loading times. That's because PC Engine doesn't have a lot of RAM.
Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
Because it's against
I
the
can't
law?
really say. Well,
Let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Oh,
Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are.
less than 10 minutes and someone gets bopped one in the cutscene. That's how I knew this game was gonna be something special.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter.
Will the kid
about your
recognize
age.
the father though? So
You did?
wait, you don't know his name, but he knows who you are. Get bopped on.
No more yelling.
All right. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
Sleep status is Maida. It's like how I'm just reminded of Izuna 2. You're making it worse. You want to do paralyze as often as you can in that game. What small girl doing dropkick on someone who doesn't deserve it?
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands.
Okay, so
But it's just a review.
oh yeah,
Main game building it.
also another sign that this game is gonna be really good. Unique model for sleeping, even if only Estelle has it. It's something. Cause I've never liked how these 3D games characters sleep in their regular outfits. That does not make sense. I know it's extra work and probably not worth the effort. Yet Falcom did it anyway.
I guess he's up already.
And then they even let you use it at all times. They know what's what.
I should get dressed too.
I especially really don't like the idea of people sleeping, people in their bed in their shoes.
They only have
Come
one
on now.
outfit ever. Like, all the main characters sleep in the outfit that they have all the time, which is unrealistic. This game has a budget.
I also mentioned that the dialogue here makes like that they haven't known each other for 6 years. Which is for the benefit of the first time player, like me. But it bothers me all the same. This is not natural. But that stops being a problem 10 minutes later.
There's not many. Well,
Hang on. Who are these people here? Oh yeah, we see them all later. Never
who's that
mind.
in the back?
They're later in the game. I thought they're from previous games. See how big this map is compared to other games I've played. And it's not even the whole thing. The clouds suggest there's more because there are.
Well, the reason no one used a shorter name at the beginning is because they thought there would be more. And then 50 years on, there wasn't, so they just abbreviated it.
They thought ahead. I mean, the people who do the world building, they thought ahead. So... There's some aspects of the system, the battle system, I still don't really get.
Press Y to activate H-Ring, but consuming 3 points. I was wondering what that was. All up charges by 1 point.
Estelle Bright. Josh. Good work, Slaven. Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam.
Oh,
Running Wild Veg, yeah. I had to turn my graphic settings down because I'm streaming this. But
Can we open that?
yeah, I like
Yes, go ahead.
this angle where you just see past their shoulders. It happens really frequently.
But you see swapped about while he wasn't looking.
I only got to stream this for an hour and 42 minutes first day.
Kinda complicated. Hello, Tommy Tamsworths. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut the stream right now. Something has come up again. And I keep being interrupted anyway. So I already said it.
That makes me angry. Day 2.
Run and find the
So
Months.
that's a pretty standard storyline.
I get sight on all of them. Thing that okay.
But I think the one thing I did like about this game is it's the most. I've never played a game that's more respectful of the player's time, because you can speed up everything, you can skip everything,
Get some crap I need to sell later. No.
and the reward system
What are you
is
cooking again?
meta to the game's progression, but also makes the game go faster if you care to use it all.
I was wondering what this was. The battle
This is the first real. This is the first real skill check. If you don't figure out the system, you're not gonna win. You have to protect stupid children.
Beat it. Cause
I've been thinking. I don't know why, but the boss music has just been. I've been thinking about it lately. How many tries did I need on this? Yeah, I needed several tries on this first boss. The escort, which thankfully there aren't too many. I think this is actually the hardest one. But only because you only have 2 players and barely any abilities to speak
I have
of.
to be in range. That's inconvenient.
Your life. It's obvious Pat didn't want to stop that.
Still, abusing small children is always funny.
You don't value your neck, do you?
Got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life. Looks like you need some real punishment.
Bunch of my thumbnails are just still doing child abuse.
Estelle, maybe you could let him go now?
Yeah.
It's fine. Little brats like this one need to learn the hard way. Estelle, look out! Huh? Oh crap!
Shoves the VIP out of the way and has no plans of defending yourself. How did you ever succeed?
What are you doing here?
This is the only time you get bailed out. At least till the final boss. Oh yeah, they make the food detail too, and you can actually see him eating it. I don't wanna... I don't think I can overstate how important it is to me that they have sleeping models.
Nighttime models for granted.
Like, maybe it's weird that I am fixated on it, but the fact that Falcom of all people makes that detail for this big 3D game.
What's now, dude?
And there's more games like this that I could be playing right this minute.
You drink that much, and Estelle's gonna get upset again.
I don't... Is it gonna spoil anything if I play Daybreak?
Not on your life.
Because I'm also told Cold Steel is something I need to look into too. Day 3.
See if I can play for more
I named streams 2, 3, and 4.
No, will be swell.
Day 2 is named Serve the Public Trust. Day 3 is named Protect the Innocent. Day 4 is Uphold the Law. Because that's what bracers do, apparently. Yeah, they do that. They actually care to show characters sleeping. That's the world building.
Things.
Day 3, and I streamed for 8.5 hours. I hate that the deluxe edition just spoils future characters.
Did you do anything else?
That's only for people who already know this stuff, not me, and they give no care for newcomers. I didn't like that, but ultimately it's not really an issue.
I got these. Vesperia.
Oh yeah, I'm not big on the hair color options. The ones you have to pay for.
I'm sure someone will have use for this specific glasses because
Also, I wish there were more eyeglasses shapes.
I used something that looked like this on Yuri in Tales of Vesperia, but I don't think it suits her, so we'll just take this off.
There should have been more, but what can you do? Okay, the high-speed mode. How hard is it to implement high-speed mode? Like other games,
It's so weird to me
every
that some
RPG should have something like this.
perfectly readable English. Sometimes
I can't let go of how it doesn't turn itself off in cutscenes when you probably really want it to, especially for first time. Yeah, I was told that third chapter establishes a whole lot of lore for future games.
Did you see all the monsters?
So if
on the way
anything,
here?
it's going to spoil third chapter. But I don't want to wait that long. So I had been playing for 4 hours at this point. The demo would still be going 4 hours in.
I'm sorry. After all the trouble
It's a really, really long demo. That's how confident they are in it. Have to respect that.
Yeah, if they harmed any of you or went out of their way to damage your livestock or something, it'd be different.
Now be nice and show a little gratitude, will ya? Also, you do this again, and there'll be hell to pay.
Beat it, nerd.
All right, that wraps up the matter. It's late, so let's head to bed. Will you two be staying with us tonight?
Sure will.
We'd appreciate
Yeah, you see that big scary mid boss out there? I ain't going anywhere near.
You really wish the high-speed mode could be turned off. Because the Atelier games are good about that. And the DX versions.
I gotta do the. Well, as long as you're paying us for. Have to be done.
Skip ahead.
Tragedy. And to build a peaceful this
Hold on, let's go together. We've got to head out
This is
too.
a
Right.
two-timing so-and-so.
Excuse us.
What's the name again?
Yes, and thank
Let's come.
Niall, that hurt.
It's so predictable at this point, it's not even cute. Quit messing.
Kind of messed up someone like Dorothy can die in battle.
Very cute.
Because you have to escort her a few times. Did they do anything with these towers in this game?
You're going from a distance
What
too.
is she doing? She's not photographing a person.
And yet, it doesn't feel wrong.
But, Dorothy actually does stuff. And I never figured out what allows the burst mode to become active. Doesn't feel random.
I just sure no.
They get paid.
Oh yeah, they do this. Leona and friends.
How dare you hurt my boys? You demons! You icy bait wretches! My turn. Hey! What'd you just call us?
That's a lot of talk for a thief. It's like a cat. It's like a cat.
They get.
Have to understand. Evil touch.
What?
I found that, oh yeah. I wrote the before I played guide for this too. They already had one for the original Trails in the Sky FC. But maybe stuff changed here. Information was also provided from the veterans who came in and told me what to do.
It's gonna have to be one of these. And he gets a fire attack, so he can do some kind of damage. Time element only. And I don't have any other time slots.
Look at this guy. I need to. I didn't give this guy's song a chance. Let's try listening to it again.
Barren hearts into fields of blooming.
I started spamming my boo button as a joke,
We should gang up on him.
but it also means they dubbed the song, and I didn't give it a chance.
Boo! Boo! They should have had the bracers in the army unite to take this guy down. We hate him.
They didn't dub the ending theme though. If they did, this game would have been extremely ultimate. Instead, it's just regular ultimate.
That was pathetic.
Awful. What is this?
I need to get a manual button.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
This is terrible.
Every time I spam the buttons, I encourage everyone else to do the same thing. There are multiple buttons in my soundboard that have never been used a single time.
Seems you've all come to understand what I was trying to convey. What's most important is Amor and Pax. That is to say, love and peace.
It's too bad he's like this because he's actually really good as a party member.
The reports from the search party should be arriving any moment now, correct?
Yes, sir.
I love to just ignore somebody who puts a lot of effort into something I don't care about.
Never let these bracers in here again. Also, lift the inspections at Eisen Road. I don't want these bracer dogs skulking around here anymore.
Understood.
Oh, he ran away.
I can see why, though. No matter the nation, soldiers are always such sticks in the mud.
And this was hour 8. I've been streaming for 8 hours at that point. It's 10 p.m. I streamed over 8 hours multiple times in this playthrough. Is it really gonna be a struggle for me to describe why I like this game so much? And this stream only ran an hour and a half because got called into work. So not too much happened here. Stream day 5.
I'm experimenting with some
5 hours on this one. Oh yeah, this is where Agate comes in. His English voice is way better than his Japanese voice.
Efficiency at this? I just hope those stats also apply to future allies. And the ones who aren't in the party right now.
I'm pretty sure they do. But by the time you get all your allies back, they have weird generic gear, not what you give them. That's something I don't think I ever mentioned in my playthrough, is the fact that party members frequently come and go, but only Estella and Joshua are the constants. It really does feel like a long journey and coming of age story. That's really cool. I mean, other games did that too, but here it feels really personal. Grandio 1 did that. But it wasn't also constant because only Justin was constant. Because Sue leaves halfway through.
How'd they get inside here without breaking the lock?
Oh yeah.
Then I realized a normal red wine would no longer suffice.
Get on with it.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna do it.
I simply picked
Sometimes the voice acting is just, they just get it, you know?
Grand Shireen from the year 1183.
What year is it now?
Grand Shireen from 1183? That's the elusive vintage wine from the auction at the Royal Capitol.
Oh, Shara, you seem quite knowledgeable on the subject. I too had heard the rumors and decided to experience it for myself.
Oh, so
This can be reliving my favorite moments from the dub.
How much was it?
From what I heard,
$80,000.
it had a strike price of 500,000 mira.
Oh, that would do it.
500,000 for a bottle of wine?
That's insane. Wait, Olivier, don't tell me you...
It goes without saying. I savored it in pure ecstasy.
That was not
Its
part of the deal.
fragrance
Now you're in
tickled
prison.
my nasal cavity. Its deep, aromatic taste caressing my throat. Friends, you may not believe me, but at that moment, time and space gleamed with the hue of a brilliant rose.
I sure hope it was worth it, man.
So done with him.
I knew this was going to be exhausting.
I don't even know what to say.
They put him in super jail over
The
that.
food suddenly felt insufficient. I was about to ask the chef to prepare something worthy of such a wine, but at that very moment, the manager returned. And, being the generous soul I am, I offered him a glass. But for some reason, he flew into a fit of rage. A whirlwind of chaos followed, and soon the soldiers had arrived. And so it was, and so it is.
Alcoholics, am I right?
A tragic hero, left alone in this pitiful cell, without even a house red to keep him.
Yeah, don't get me started.
Now, my dear friends, weep for me.
We're gonna reach around the corner here and smack you one. Oh.
Idiot.
Oh? Excuse me, my friends. Why do I hear only and idiots? Now listen closely. Here's where my tale of woe grows even more interesting. After I was so roughly brought here, many more tribulations awaited.
How is he talking so much without hydrating?
Do you hear me?
General.
That's for later.
When I played this game, I missed like 3 quests. I have no idea what they might be. Why can't more games do this? Quick battles.
Okay, we have an advantage.
That's probably my single favorite thing about it is
A lot of them.
grinding was actually enjoyable in this because they make it easy to grind. They don't ask a lot of you and all you have to do is just get experience points or money. Just mash mindlessly and you'll get it. Unless you're playing on hardest difficulty. In which case pay attention. I've never even so much as attempted it though, I'm not brave enough. But most of the RNG in battles comes from passive abilities activating. Lots of NPCs who join you temporarily. Xenosaga attempted it, but doesn't go very far with it.
I gotta look for this, and I have no leads on it.
It's also pretty easy not to miss any quests. There aren't too many. A fishing minigame, because I don't like fishing minigame. It took me until the very end of the game to notice that he's playing the game's theme song on the harmonica. I never noticed it at any point before. And also, the Falcom jingle at the very beginning of the game is also part of the game's theme.
It's too late to turn back. Setting that aside, I do think Don is acting odd. There's a limit to how much you can stall to jack up a ransom. He's not dumb enough to miss the right opportunity.
Yeah, people are being possessed. They do not solve that mystery. That's for the second game. This stream lasted 4.5 hours or 5 hours or so. Yes, at this point when Falcom learned, don't overdo it with dead ends with nothing in it. There still are some, but at least Treasure is not far from where the dead ends go. And the minimap's a big help too.
That's pretty sloppy, considering this is a fort.
Maybe they thought.
Gil.
Oh yeah, this is a request item, huh?
Passenger by the.
Need to look at the treasure chest.
Let's see, this boss took time. The frame rate absolutely died with the smokescreen effect. There was nothing I could have done about it. I was playing on medium graphics and this happened. And one of the updates after I finished the game said that they reduced the number of effects in certain cutscenes. That's the first one I thought of.
Please, wait just a moment.
And once the smokescreen's off camera, the frame rate immediately solves itself. And
He kept asking me to guide him to
Black Orb Mint comes in. Day 6, 3 hours. I've been playing for 17 hours and it only took me 6 streams to get there.
But that's like
Chapter 2. Chapter 2. The first chapter took 18 hours and the prologue.
Are you sure you don't want to just use the airliner?
no, walk the earth. It's more
It'll
fun.
take a lot longer if we walk.
But remember what Shara said? She told us to walk around the place we're meant to protect, didn't she? Or wait, was that Dad?
Well, we do have plenty of time.
Yeah, justification to walk the earth. They take their job seriously.
Oh,
Yeah, I see that. I was thinking the same thing, I just never said so. There's no C in this game though.
no. Yeah, I think ability comes with the one month, but not today. Well,
Into some real trouble.
Also extremely weird that they do the opposite of what you expect. Main characters don't speak and everyone else does.
I can handle. Besides, I'm here on business.
It's not a visual novel.
Honeymooners. Yeah, I'm doing some work your old man pushed on me. I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit the hay. You brats should get some rest too.
Now that's a single bracer for you.
okay. Fire,
Just shut up
water,
and get to
time.
work.
You did it, Estelle.
Yes.
Be a poke.
Oh, yeah, this weird tower on the outside. This is an optional quest. But what would have happened if I didn't do it, but I also did the delivery thing to it? Because the dialogue remembered this scene.
Using.
There's more abusing small children.
The army's gonna arrest you for child abuse! Yo, look at you acting all smart. Now give me back my bracer emblem. Do you even have proof I stole it?
You were about to show it
I
off.
don't, but I'm about to get some.
I was just about to say.
You know, you can just leave, right?
Not yet.
Crazy lady!
Suplex in one.
I'll stop if you quit resisting and just give me back my... Sig! What the hell was that?
It was an omen.
Step away
away from him. If you refuse, I'll have no choice but to... Oh, you're... We met
Can't
online
be.
before.
I
You're.
wasn't abusing him or anything.
Help me, Chloe! This lady's bullying me for no reason! What do you mean, no reason? You stole my emblem. Then show me the proof. And no tickling this time.
Okay, just pop him one.
We meet again.
Hello.
Yeah, for Chloe's name,
I thought perhaps a burglar had broken in.
she had a different name in the Japanese version, cause
What exactly is going
her name is supposed to be the first and last syllables of her full name. It's pronounced differently in the Japanese version, so her character name in the party is different too. So they had to spell it weirdly in this game, in the English version. I thought that was clever.
Oh, Clem, when are you ever going to grow up?
But I don't remember what it is right now.
4 different conversations are happening right now.
Confusing.
It sure is.
My, what's all obvious
Hey! Not
thing? Yoshi, a badge in the kids' room. It isn't yours, is it?
Wait, what? I thought I had that in my pocket. I knew it.
Oh my.
So, no proof, but we have
That was
testimony.
pretty clever.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Clem. Return what you took from the young lady.
Fine. I'll give it back, okay? Whoa! I'm out of here.
Beat it, nerd.
Clem! No need to fret. He'll
2.
I was pretty annoyed that Chloe has a really high HP count, and she doesn't do anything at all until she's forced to. I mean, I noticed but didn't say anything. I should have said something though, come on. Why does someone like her have so much HP? And why did she refuse to help for so long?
With an escort.
I know she has a good reason to, but come on. She could have at least done healing spells. That's allowed. It's not breaking your incognito deal.
We feel.
Okay. And day 7. 6 hours. Or 5 hours 50, close enough.
Here we go. Swarm up everything. I'm not done yet. There.
This is just, I think ultimately the soundtrack I preferred is the original, like the one for this game.
We have everyone to level 23. Maybe we can take on the boss. Also,
Chloe, if there's anywhere like
Oh yeah.
Enjoy this. Led by merchants. Enjoy the show.
Let's watch this entire play.
Our story takes place in the 1100s of the Septian calendar. The nobility still holds.
I'm still blown away that they managed to get an entire performance in a game like this with full voice acting and full camera work. No Sakura Wars game ever went this far, and it's supposed to be about stage performances.
More and more fierce. And neither the royal family nor the church have been able to mediate a resolution.
If you want to see the stage shows, you have to. If you want to see stage performances, you have to watch the side material in Sakura Wars. Either the actual stage performances by the voice actors, or Sakura Wars the movie, which has an opera performance after the main conflict. It just got really weird though.
the lights of the city.
it's just good to have something to look forward to, even if I'm waiting a year. Because before I heard that announcement, I had nothing really to look forward to. Cause I only learned about this game from when Running Wild Bridges just happened to stream the demo. I decided I gotta get some of that.
It's time for you to rest, Your Highness. If you stay awake much longer, it may take a toll on your health.
Perhaps it would be best if I were to fall ill. One less spark to ignite the fire of strife within Liberal.
Oh, please, speak not of...
This is world building. They do world building by a school play.
One day you shall wed a fine husband and unite the kingdom under
This is such a cool way to establish the history of your world.
Though it might have been my late father's wish, on this matter...
Way better than the way Chained Echoes did it.
With two such fine suitors, no less. One is Lord Julius.
This just turned into the game I'm just going to use as the game I just don't like. That's a -3. For how highly it was talked up and how severely it disappointed me.
Both are simply wonderful.
I know better than anyone just how remarkable they both are. Oscar, Julius, whom should I choose?
Oh my, is that Princess Joshua? I see they reversed the genders. Jill certainly thought this through.
I agree, milady. Although, well, Mr. Joshua looks fine. The other maids are, well...
Her opinion as a Mado is,
Do you remember, Oscar? Those days of our youth, running wild through the alleyways, sticks in hand, as though...
They use the subtitles for the play, but speech bubbles for the audience. And I didn't even notice.
Those carefree days I spent with you and Princess Cecilia. They are a treasure I hold dear, even now. I was rather shocked at the time, to find I was not the only one who was out for leisure in secret. A girl with the grace of falling cherry blossoms, and a purity like clear spring water. Princess Cecilia was truly the sun, around which we both revolved. And yet, that light of hers is dimming, little by little. The nobles and commoners, their clash has come to a head, and no one can halt it now. It's little wonder the princess has fallen into such melancholy. And, what cruel irony. Her sorrow is deepened by none other than our very presences. They're so handsome. Darn it! They're cooler than us guys!
Now, let's watch quietly, all right?
Julius, I trust you understand. We cannot allow the commoner's insolence to grow unchecked any longer. As though we could bow to a king of common blood. The noble authority of Liberal will fall to ruin.
With respect, Father, it has been nearly 10 years since the Republic was founded in the East. Perhaps the rise of the commoners is the inevitable course of this era.
How dare you speak such vile words? Freedom? Equality? It's unthinkable to cast aside tradition and place those of noble and common blood on equal grounds. I would sooner see us kneel before the Empire than endure such disgrace.
Father!
That Duke's got a fair point. We let commoners get out of line, and all our traditions are going to be lost.
Your Grace, I wonder if you might lower your voice just a little.
Oscar, I have high hopes for you. With the royal family's support, we'll have little trouble throwing off the chains of those lecherous nobles. Through you, we, the common people, shall hold true authority in both name and deed.
Yet, Chairman,
I cannot abide by this. To use Princess Cecilia as a pawn in such political maneuvering.
As selfless as ever. This is a chance to ascend to royalty, even if in name alone. Should you refuse, bloodshed and revolution will be the only path forward. Both the nobility and royal family alike will vanish into the shadows of history.
Chairman!
Impressive. Their historical research is quite well done. At first, I wasn't so sure about the role reversal between the boys and girls, but...
There's no doubt that this is the result of the students' hard work, along with the support of those two young bracers.
I cannot allow a bloody revolution to come to pass. I cannot let Julius nor Princess Cecilia come to harm. What should I do?
This is bad. I feel sick.
Oh, are you all right? You ought not drink so heavily. Spring or no, you'll catch a cold sleeping in such a place.
Ah, bless you, noble knight. My thanks to you.
Please, noble knight is far too grand for me. I am but a man of little renown. A mere novice, lost, uncertain of even how to proceed.
Aye, novice indeed.
What?
On guard.
My sword arm!
This blade is coated with a numbing poison.
They even changed the lights for this.
Best you surrender quietly.
Are you, by chance, an assassin?
It seems a certain noble thought you a troublesome pest. He paid quite the advance, so it's time for you to die.
Huh, I see. They're putting on quite a good show. I'm guessing the next part's gonna be... Oh, whoops. I almost forgot I was here for work.
The fact that the audience already knows how it's gonna end. That really establishes that this country has a lot of history.
It truly has been so long. You are not here with Oscar today, I see.
It's so clever, yet I've never seen anyone else do it.
The ladies in waiting all admired the sight of you two sharing laughter in court.
As you are surely aware, Princess, the kingdom now stands at the brink of ruin. For he and I to remain close may no longer be possible. Today, I have come to you with a request.
What could it be?
I ask that you grant permission for a duel between myself, the captain of the Kingsguard, and the young general, Oscar. And to the victor, the honor of your hand in marriage.
This is quite a dramatic performance.
Drawn into the bitter clash between the noble and commoner factions, two knights, once the dearest of friends, found themselves on paths opposed. Understanding fully the steel of their resolves, the princess found herself unable to speak a word in protest. And so, the day of
I just wish that the this audience was bigger. It'd be more convincing that this place was a lot fancier. If we saw more NPCs, this auditorium seems kind of small. Because I'm supposed to believe this is like the most prestigious school in the land. Well, also, where's the other schools?
My friend, as rivals, we were always destined to settle this one day. Draw your blade for the burdens each of us bears, and for the princess we cherish above all.
They never explained, they never explained how Oscar survived the assassination attempt.
My solemn duty.
I guess it's not that important.
Princess's smile. Both seem so
Oscar? But what is this raging passion that burns through my soul? It seems I, too, can scarcely resist the urge to face you with all my might! Before the tempest of revolution consumes all in its path, let fate be decided by the sword. Oh, may the goddess of the sky bear witness to the souls of us both! Come, let us duel!
This is where this, like,
I'm gonna do this for real.
this is where this, I was
about
really
ready
impressed
to
by
actually
this.
do stuff when it's
Like,
choreographed.
this is, like, in the grand scheme, this is just another cutscene. It's choreographed, but maybe it's because I have a background in film that they went all the way with this premise.
I can sense your hesitation.
Because we've seen other cutscenes before this where they show swordplay. But the conceit of this being a school performance, I've never seen anything like this before. And it's been running for 12 minutes now. And the fact that I'm also, like, it's just embarrassing to Sakura Wars that they never did anything like this in their games. But then again, they have musicals. They don't do a lot of singing in the games either. And this isn't a musical though. There's only one English song in this game, and it's by Olivier. He's nowhere to be seen right now.
But neither of our blades has drawn blood. Were you wounded before this duel?
Cowardly trickery, Duke Radmont! Is this your doing? Watch where you're throwing those accusations. Do you have any proof of that?
Father.
Pop him one and find out.
It's all right, Julius. This is nothing more than a failure on my part. Besides, an injury like this is common enough on the battlefield, wouldn't you say?
But Oscar goes in with a handicap. Is that fair?
With this next strike, let all be decided. I will strike you with the intent to kill.
Oscar, you... Very well. Then I, too, will stake my all upon this blow.
Also the fact that this is Falcom. They're not a huge company.
Princess's smile for the future of the kingdom itself. The one who stands victorious shall bear these burdens.
And may the one who falls watch over them forevermore. Such is the honor of a knight.
Well said.
They better box it for this. Oh. That's a counter hit.
Seely.
Dying dramatically is something Joshua knows extremely well.
Cecilia, why? You are meant to be nowhere near this duel.
Thank goodness. Oscar, Julius. I had no desire to see you fight.
They override the text speed for these lines.
Try and stop you. I'm glad I made it in time.
They thought ahead.
Everyone, please listen to my words.
So it's almost synced up.
Let this fighting end. Are we not all beloved friends, bound by our love for the land of Liberal?
It's they enforce low text speed here, and it actually fits. It's all dramatic and stuff.
Understand one another.
Your Highness. No more. Please say no more.
My vision is fading. Tell me, both of you, are you here by my side?
Yes. Always and forever.
How strange. I can see that place so clearly. The back alley, where we wandered as children, slipping away from the castle. Oscar, Julius, you both laughed so merrily. I always loved your smiles. So please, always keep
No. Last of the royal family's been destroyed.
Please, say it isn't true. Cecilia,
We didn't see exactly who landed that hit.
Oh, my poor princess. Oh, why did it have to come to this?
Her Highness gave her life to put an end to our strife. Compared to her nobility, what trifling value do mere titles hold? Had we not fought amongst ourselves, none of this would have happened.
Men are but fools, realizing our follies only when it is far, far too late. Perhaps it is the fate of those bound in flesh to forever bear this curse. Oh, Adios, goddess of the sky, I cry out to you in despair.
Still, you do not understand.
What?
They used the stock sound effect intentionally.
You a vessel in the form of flesh. But the souls of men are meant to be nobler, freer than this. It is you alone who diminish.
So is this part of the legend, or did they add this?
it's so bright.
What a beautiful voice.
The goddess is actually a character in the play?
Behold! Such profound honor! Though undeserved, Adios herself has descended among us.
This is the goddess. How majestic.
Young knights.
Y'all
I have
messed up
witnessed
good.
Your duel. It was a display of great valor, yet lacking in something most essential.
So, who was playing Adios in this play?
Truly, all of this was brought about by our own failings.
Chairman, in your revulsion for rank and title, how could you forget that nobles and royals are every bit as human as you?
I am deeply ashamed.
And you, Duke. You understand better than anyone the weight of your sins, do you not? And all of those beside who simply stood by, watching tragedy unfold. You, too, are lacking something essential.
Everyone messed up bad here.
Look inward to your hearts, and think deeply upon these words. It seems each of you have found something buried deep within. Then perhaps Liberal may yet hold a bright future. May none of you forget what has happened on this day.
Okay, so God or goddess can appear before them, but not bring the dead back to life? Oh, okay. Giving us another chance.
Oh, this is...
Princess! Cecilia!
Oh my. Julius, Oscar. It can't be. Have you both crossed into heaven with me?
They have... Okay, they are religious.
This is nothing short of a miracle!
Princess! Oh, thank the heavens, truly!
Whatever has come over you both? Oh my, Duke Radmont, Chairman Claude? But was I not meant to pass on?
Oh, Adios! You have returned Liberal's beloved treasure back to us.
We give thanks for your boundless mercy.
Oscar, Julius.
And this is supposed to be based on a true story.
What has happened?
Princess Cecilia, all is well. The long years of bitter strife are over. At long last, peace will come again.
You're so quick to speak, Oscar. Yet, I don't believe our duel has reached its conclusion.
Julius.
Oh no, you still wish to fight?
They'll settle this more peacefully.
Our duel ends here, for now. After all, that great fool before me has gone and injured his sword arm. Still, to call it a draw, even after such a spectacle, would be a shame. Thus, Let victory be granted to the one who fought equally despite his handicap.
Oh, okay. You're yielding.
Julius. Do not misunderstand, Oscar. I have not given up on winning the princess's hand. Once your wound has healed, we shall settle this properly with wooden swords. As we did in our youth, until both of us are satisfied.
I see. Very well. I accept.
They should have just done the Rocky 3 ending. Just
Both of you.
put their
You
dukes
intend
up.
to ignore my own desires?
No, we had no intention of that.
You don't have to
However,
watch.
Princess, for today, a kiss for the victor, if you will. Everyone here awaits it.
Very well.
Oh my, oh my!
No applause for that?
Such a perfect match.
Who said that?
May the goddess of the sky be our witness, and may this blessed day last forever.
Eternal peace to Liberal.
Eternal glory to Liberal!
You know what the sad thing is? That play was actually pretty good. That's way more theater than we ever saw in any Soccer Wars game. Oh, there's Silverman.
So it's a happy ending after.
So I was saying that that play lasted longer than 10 minutes. That play ran for 23 minutes. That's basically an anime episode. It is extremely legit too.
As it should be.
Who is this? Oh, we never learn who this guy is in this game. Oh yeah, we do at the very end. That is true. That was like, what, 15 minutes? 15 minutes. 23 minutes. I counted. That's probably the exact middle point of the game, too, if they're doing that. And it is actually being the middle, because I run for like 50 hours or so.
But that was one of the best plays ever.
Okay, so anything else here? Oh yeah, we get a boss to kill. Still not evidence. The orphanage is on fire. But oh yeah, this is
I guess that's military organization for you.
It's a the plot picks up again with the mess at the tower and new mechanic. Estelle and Joshua are alone again. This is the point in my playthrough where I started to realize this really is a long journey where your allies change every chapter. Character growth. Lots of it. You're not bracing yourself. You missed. Oh, that was a warning shot? Not much of one. Maybe you should put those goggles on to help with your aim. Yeah, so,
In the case of Streetlight, like amazing. You do that so fast.
It's no big deal. I only
so having different outfits on for cutscenes messed up my ability. It messed up my ability to take convincing screenshots.
I'll explain it as simply as
I love this gag.
inside an orbment there are crystal circuits called quartz. If they're not properly connected to the units, the orbal energy generated gets stuck, which stops the orbit from functioning as it should. In the case of streetlights, the illumination and monster repelling.
Okay, you can stop now. Let's save the rest for later. We should get moving. Yeah, because, you know, standing around talking here.
Oh no, I knew. Like even if that was probably the most common complaint of this game is the cliffhanger at the end. But I knew going in, this is the first part of a trilogy. So when I got to the actual ending of this game, I just went, that was the most anime thing I've ever seen. I loved the ending. Even if I didn't know it was coming, I think
still would have liked how it concluded. It was like, because I said at the end of my playthrough, I took how many hours? Like 56 hours or so? And I didn't feel like a single one was wasted.
After your size. You're being outfitted in
I wish Cheetah was better though. She doesn't, like, her stats are just,
your hair.
her stats in her class are just not, they don't work together. Playing dress up with small child, it's a pastime.
Okay. Ward. Millage.
I think this might actually be my favorite chapter in this game. Especially with the fun juxtaposition of small child and Bancho.
Did I take a hit and not notice? Oh yeah, I did. Very.
Oh yeah, and this is one of my favorites because I gave Joshua the stupid hat because I did enough cooking. You have to, I think you have to get the stupid hat and the apron separately. Oh. Yeah, I read about it, about how the localization for Trails in the Sky nearly physically killed the translators because there was just way too much of it. It took them 5 years or so. That could not have been fun. And then second chapter came out and it worked out. So yeah, I guess that would be a huge issue. For the English speakers at least. And they tell you about this in the tutorial for this game. Talk to other NPCs after stuff happens. They'll have something new to say, which I wasn't good about doing. I just like this scene for the specific outfit choices I had.
Another unique model.
I don't have it in me to go to a public hot spring. I don't want people looking at my junk without paying me.
Stick up your hair for this though?
Grandpa's brought me here a lot, ever since I was little. Really?
Falcom is so confident with this game. I have to respect it. The demo's like 5 hours long and not 2 hours like I expected. They teased the second game at the end of the first. And there's no guarantee the first would be any good. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like unearned. It doesn't feel arrogant that they're doing all of these things.
Why don't you use airships?
We need to walk the land.
For training, I guess? But it's also my dad's advice. Mr. Cassius's advice?
Yeah. My dad had a student named Shara, and it was a piece of advice that he gave her. To walk around the place we're meant to protect, ourselves.
Wow, that's so cool.
Usually he's just goofing around, but he gets serious when he has to be. Where in the world did he wander off to?
And he's just disappearing without disappearing and leaving a bunch of responsibility to his children without giving any details.
All I can do now is believe in him.
Leaving them with the bag.
That's it.
And he cannot explain what he's doing for their safety. I'm actually going through the Harry Potter books, and I'm reading Order of the Phoenix. And it starts with Harry Potter, like, being locked out of the loop, and a whole bunch of crap happens that he's blamed for and he's not responsible for. And he has to go to trial. He gets extremely angry. How he has to use magic in self-defense, and he nearly gets expelled for it. And all of his friends are doing stuff and not telling him, and he gets infuriated. So when he first sees them again after like 3 months, he just he explodes on them. I can relate to that.
How old do you think they are again? We're related.
I like this gesture.
Sorry. I think I misheard you.
How old do you think they are again?
Joshua and I are... What?
Are you two married?
Not a chance.
What even gave you that idea? Because you have the same family name.
This is a perfectly understandable misunderstanding, which makes it even funnier.
We don't look alike because we aren't actually related.
They contrived this for this one. They contrived all of their relationship just for this one moment.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood a little.
More like a huge mistake. First of all, Joshua and I are 16. Neither of us has ever even thought about getting married.
Right.
She does not sound 16 with that voice.
Get married that young, even if they like each other.
And yet there are like
Listen, Joshua and I aren't in a relationship or anything.
yeah, that'd be
Family. F-A-M-I-L-Y.
and the English like her English voice. It has a lot of moments, but I'm still not sure about the casting. There'd be all kinds of problems if that was the case.
Look like that kind of duo?
What do you mean, that kind of duo?
I mean, like a couple. Do we look all lovey-dovey and close and like that?
Oh, I never thought you were.
I'm just watching this again because the scene's funny, and also I'm leading up to my favorite moment in this whole playthrough.
Because that might be partially true, but
well, not exactly siblings.
family and really close friends like that too?
I wouldn't know.
I've never had those kinds of feelings.
Why are you denying it?
How can you say something so embarrassing with such a straight face? And if you need a shoulder to lean on, you'll always have mine.
But I can at least be an ear to listen. Yep. Why am I so relieved right now? Why am I remembering that now? Wait, what? Did I actually do all that embarrassing stuff with him?
So when this thing does, it says things cannot be helped because this game came out 2012 originally. I cannot hold it against them knowing the circumstances of this localization. No such forgiveness for other games that came out that year though.
There's an open air bath, isn't there? I'm starting to get too hot, so I'm just gonna head over there for a while.
Oh, sure. Oh, by the way, Miss Estelle, the open air bath is an all-gender bath.
Yeah, I thought that just went without saying.
That caught me off guard. My heart's pounding so fast. What's wrong with me lately?
What's wrong with you lately? You're
Joshua in
16.
that way, but, yeah! Enough overthinking. This isn't like me at all. This is so good. The indoor bath was good and all, but this one is just on another level.
Yeah, ain't it?
It's so big and spacious, and I can stretch out my entire body and...
Just so you know, you're not allowed to swim here, okay?
Oh, please, I won't swim. Wait, what?
He's wearing this stupid hat.
Hi there, Estelle.
I was not expecting him to keep the hat, because he took his glasses off. It's just I just thought of the old with the chef's hat. I was just thinking of the old Mitch Hedberg joke where you go up to a guy in the sauna and ask how he's doing, and you just start slicing carrots in there. This is my YouTube thumbnail for this stream. He's wearing this stupid hat.
Hi there, Estelle. I've been enjoying this bath for quite a while now.
I didn't think they would actually leave it on.
I've got to admit, this is a bit awkward.
Why would you ever turn off the ability for custom outfits to be shown in cutscenes with stuff like this?
It's great for healing wounds and really helps with deep fatigue. It's perfect for bracers, don't you think?
And there's only one in the whole world.
So, could you please say something? You're making me feel really uncomfortable.
What's with the hat, man? That's something. Yeah, you're waking up the guests. Knock it off.
I thought something awful had happened when I heard that blood-curdling scream. Oh, what a fuss you made, young lady.
I'm sorry.
Listen here. This open-air bath is a mixed bath. There should have been a big sign in the changing room that clearly says so.
Here, put your glasses on. Man, I have 3 more games to look at, and it's already 1:30 a.m.
Besides, what's so embarrassing about someone seeing you naked? They even say being seen makes you more beautiful.
If anyone's gonna do that, they ain't doing it for free, and that's why I don't go to these things.
Don't listen to her, Tita. And first of all, he did not see me naked.
Well, regardless, stop screaming and enjoy the
Your
bath
family, and you
together.
haven't done the family
open-air bath is mixed-gendered, so families
familial
can get in together,
bathing
you know.
deal
Now
ever in
that
5
that's
years?
settled, see you later.
Is that just not a thing you do in Roland?
I'm so exhausted again. Oh, this is all your fault, Joshua!
What? How? You were the one making it a huge scene. And it could have been avoided if you only read the sign in the changing room. This just proves how careless you are.
Shut up! Ugh, seriously, you're so not cute.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they're
Say
married.
whatever you want. It's not like I care if you think I'm cute or not.
What?
First of all, what's wrong with you? You didn't have to scream like that when you saw me. I never imagined you'd react like that.
That was because, you know, the timing was so... It's not like I didn't want to be in the same bath as you, okay?
Don't worry. You don't have to pretend. I'm getting out now, so you two can take your time.
And they're a married couple.
Hello? Who said I'm pretending? You're such an idiot, Joshua.
Says the real idiot.
Hey, look! Even Tina's laughing at us now.
And that's my fault how?
Because you're not agreeing with me.
That must have looked so immature.
Oh no, I'm sorry for laughing at you. It's just... I got a little jealous.
Jealous?
Why is that?
The stream is 6.5 hours, by the way.
So I've never argued like that. Grandpa's so kind, so he almost never scolds me. And I can't spend a lot of time with my mom and dad.
Oh, right. You haven't seen them for years, huh?
You must really miss them.
Oh, not really. I have Grandpa with me. And everyone at the Central Factory is very kind and supportive. But I just feel a little jealous whenever I see you two getting along together. I guess this is what you call wanting what you can't have.
Tita.
I have an idea.
Huh?
We're gonna adopt you too.
I'll be your big sister, Tita. And that also means Joshua's your big brother.
We can just do that?
You always come up with the most random ideas.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, I just thought it's very like you, Estelle. I have no objections, as long as you're okay with it, Tita.
Oh, thank you, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua.
Well, if we're gonna be that, you gotta stop calling us that.
I'm so happy right now.
All right then, it's settled. Oh, that also means no more Miss or Mister from now on, okay? Little sisters don't talk to their big sister and brother like that.
That's right.
How old is Tita again? Like 11?
Talk to us casually, just like you do with your grandfather.
And your parents are alive.
Okay.
You gotta
Stop
let them know
saying
this.
Mister and talk casually.
Overdo it at first.
Estelle and Joshua. Was that okay?
Yup, it was perfect.
We're happy to be your big brother and sister.
They're so late.
Oh yeah, we forgot. I also forgot.
Too much fruit milk. My tummy's all sloshy.
It's like the deliberate choice to use Comic Sans on their fruit milk labels. Yeah, I know what that's like actually. Oh, they played cards? But I'm pretty sure I told the story of how me and my sister get confused for a married couple too. It's happened multiple times. In different countries. If they're playing card games without saying what it is, it's almost certainly old maid. That's something we always end up playing whenever our family gets together. I have never lost. Even when the other players blatantly cheat, I manage to never lose. We go to now that we're her siblings by contract as opposed to by blood, we have to let all remaining relatives know this. A little too late to send another package to the actual mother and father though. Yeah, I wanted this to not be like a pretend thing. But I guess there just wasn't enough time in the storyline to make this really serious. Anyway, stream 9. It's 3 hours. Actually, that's not true. It was day 9. First part was 3 hours, and how long is the second part? Because it's 2-part stream. The second part was 9 hours. So this was a 12-hour stream, basically. And that's where we see Zin. Oh yeah, let's do this. Did get in the way. Almost had it, and then Tita ruined everything because he doesn't think. Did you get its serial number or its license plate or anything?
I know it's hard, but... Why? Why did they have to take Grandpa? It's not right. Why?
Hey, brat.
Choose your words carefully, man. Okay, Bopper one? Wasn't counting on that.
Hey!
I told you to stay put, didn't I? Cause you'd only be in the way. Look at this shit. We missed our chance to save the old man because of you. How are you gonna take responsibility for that?
Oh, she will.
I didn't mean to.
You even pulled some half-ass stunt, putting yourself in.
The voice acting here is super good.
You know what pisses me off the most? Brats like you who try to show off their shitty-ass skills in serious situations.
Talking like that to 11-year-old. Is he even 11? He might be younger than that. You tell that to your grandpa in heaven. Gonna get bopped one.
That's so mean. She just watched her grandpa get taken away.
That's exactly why I'm saying it. Hey, cry all you want, but listen to me, brat. You sure you're cool with this? Are you just gonna let them take your old man and do nothing about it? Then quit your moping and get your shit together. Cry if you need, scream if it helps, but first, stand on your own damn feet. How the hell are you gonna save anyone when you don't take care of yourself? If you can't do that, stay the hell out of our way for good. Go back to being a kid. Crawl under a blanket and cry yourself to sleep. Honestly, that'd be a hell of a lot easier to deal with.
Tita, I'm fine, Estelle. I can stand up on my own.
I get it so cool. You can tell he used to be the biggest bancho on the block.
You can, huh?
I'm Oh, silly. There's nothing for you to apologize for.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, we're just glad you're safe, Tita.
Thank you.
With your stock weapon, you tried doing that.
Joshua. Mr. Agate.
What? Don't even think about whining.
Thank you so much for saving my life. And for cheering me up.
I wasn't cheering you up, dumbass! I just gave a crying brat a good wake-up call!
You probably... I bet you Cassius said all those things word for word.
You were bawling your eyes out just a minute ago. Why the hell are you suddenly laughing? Oh, you're an oddball.
You know, you should learn how to accept a thank you like a normal person. You don't have to act like a weirdo.
Estelle, I think Agate's just flustered.
Ah, I get it now. Aw, you've actually got a cute side.
Hey, shut the hell up. Whatever, we're heading straight back to the guild.
He's starting to sound like a Bancho character
now.
now.
That those assholes are working for someone powerful. And I hate to say it, but we'll have to work with the army on this one.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We should hurry.
And then he got poisoned in. Need to get the antidote. This one took me time because there's so many dudes.
Move fast, stay calm.
Move fast, stay calm, strike first, strike hard, no mercy.
Screaming because his body's fighting back.
This seems important.
That's strange. I swear there were spare towels here.
You probably used all of them. It's the experimental medicating. No, it wasn't mushrooms, it was moss.
Oh no,
I didn't see any fungus in there.
I have to wipe it off.
With what? Okay. You found something. And that's the first thing you see after being in coma for who knows how long.
Mr. Agate, you're awake.
A day or two.
I'll get you some water.
Misha?
Who?
Good. You were there. Big Bro's here with you. So don't worry.
Oh, he's delirious too.
Anymore. So.
Who's Beastjaw?
Mr. Agate?
That's something we need to
Quick,
look into?
rapid character development.
Phew. Thank goodness.
That's why. That explains it. Bancho has the.
He called me Misha.
Do we have to?
I wonder who that is.
First, she gets new relatives, or first she gets new unofficial siblings, not even on paper. Now she's somebody else. Tita's going through a lot in just not even a week. On top of, you know, her grandpa being abducted.
You didn't have to see me.
And then I had a lot of trouble on this fight too because I wasn't prepared for it. But somehow I prevailed eventually.
But not the season yet. Or 2005, I learned about their. I'm just. But we learned a little bit about Agate's.
So I had to end at 4:08 p.m. and I had to pick it up at 7:05, and then I ran this for 9 hours. Is the raid on the fort?
Speed was about 2,300
of the first orbital shutdown we caused. Aussie to do I need.
You mean?
Just on my behalf.
Okay, fine.
And then the end of this arc.
Tita, looks like we have to say goodbye for now.
I'm sorry, Tita. I really wanted to stay with you.
Especially since, you know, we're older siblings.
You've already
Unofficially.
done so much for me. You've saved me so many times. You even treated me like a real little sister. Cheetah.
Dedicate animation for this one scene.
And for being so nice to me. I love you both so much.
I'm always impressed when there's these animations that are only used once.
We're so happy we got to spend time with you. Thank you, Tia.
Especially since it's happening so often. I think one of the reasons this feels so high budget is probably just because it has an English dub.
That's enough. Save the tears for when you meet up again.
I love the dialogue here. This.
Oh, seriously, you're as insensitive as ever. Well, I guess that means we won't be seeing each other for a while.
I love the way that
It was a wild ride.
the first line flows into the second there.
Thanks a billion, Mr. Agate.
God, quit it. Sounds so damn creepy.
Aw, you're totes flustered.
Damn. Like father, like daughter. Hey, Joshua. Make sure that hothead doesn't get herself in trouble. She's a good fighter, but everything else about her makes me worry.
Mind your own beeswax.
Yeah, he said you're good.
I'll keep an eye on her. Stay safe, Agate. And thank you for taking care of the professor and Tita.
Yeah, they're in safe hands. Alright, we're out of here.
Farewell, Cassius's children.
Take care, Estelle and Joshua. Thanks. You too, Tita.
May Adios watch over you. Stay safe out there.
I just thought the dialogue there was funny. Yeah, they're clipping through the boundaries. There's no way they're gonna catch up. Oh, that's actually the end of the chapter. Okay. So end of chapter 3, and then I played all of chapter 4 in the rest of the stream. And then party's alone again. I actually like how long you don't have any allies. The total amount of time. And then the royal tournament.
Understanding.
It is 3 a.m. And I got to this point. Yeah, that's the spy. A lot of people... Almost 4 a.m. I'm still playing this. If I did not want people telling me what to do in video game, I just wouldn't stream it. You're just gonna get backseaters no matter what, even if you tell them not to. So I figured embraces every single monster. Even if I do, I probably won't even stream that. But as I was saying earlier, I probably want to stream Silent Hill 1. Because I've never played any of the Silent Hill games, and I want to play it on real hardware on my CRT, which I haven't actually used my CRT much lately. So that was 12 hours of streams. This stream also 12 hours. Two days back to back I played this one game for 12 hours. That's how much I got into it. It's actually 11 hours 40, but it may as well be 12 hours. So I started at 2:48 p.m. It was past midnight by the time I was done. Way past midnight. Okay. How can that not get a +3 when I played for almost 24 hours across 2 days? And I did this speeding everything up too. Mado are meant to be. Yeah, I don't like how because in the New Game Plus you get Estelle's Mado costume. You don't get Joshua's Mado costume. That sucks. Come on, dudes. That should be an obvious thing to do. You don't even get her. You don't even get the Again, it's none of his business, and you get the Mado, my boss is not trying to intervene. We'll get Dorothy in trouble because there's already an anime Mado named Dorothy. She wouldn't mind. Oh, you get the school play outfits. But that's also only for New Game Plus. What did I use for my endgame party? I don't remember. This is the Assault on the Castle.
'Cause I had the
This is the only point in the game when Estelle and Joshua are separated. So it's actually really hard because for this part you lack damage and for the next part you lack healing. And they both take a really long time for different reasons.
up for later.
Oh yeah, the cool battle theme everyone liked. I only got to hear this at the 50 hours.
You're rather persistent.
Get out of there.
So it was my final. Okay, it's Estelle, Joshua, Chloe. Again, it worked out for me. Yeah, I guess the final dungeon did kind of drag, but I didn't feel the need to complain about it. It was also 10 p.m. Well, big part of why this game respects your time is you can just mash mindlessly with high-speed mode turned on if you just need to get some levels without thinking about it. And that's exactly what I did.
I noticed the ranks, but they don't correspond neatly to EP cost. I figured
It's the final boss. A mech.
user gen
Let's see, that was the final boss. And there's an hour 40 left.
Why not? No one brought that up.
Yeah. That's how this is the outfits I ended the game with.
Yeah, let's check it all out.
And then this is when and this guy finally yeah, this dude was just playing the real long con. It took him 50 hours to do it. It's extremely anime.
Does adult play? Yes, he does. You needed to open a thing.
I thought I'd play it one last time.
What?
Adult plays harmonica on East too.
I want to tell you.
Oh.
You go.
This is what was this like in the PSP game?
Dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly.
You get screwed over big time. And all you can do is just watch. The end.
It was so very painful. True. I don't feel that.
This feels realistic, even though it probably isn't. Then this happens.
Goodbye.
That was an hour of ending cutscene. Then the credits.
Man, you're right. That is legitimately the most anime ending I've ever seen to an RPG.
56 hours,
Only now
and
we see
every
that
single one felt meaningful.
56 hours? This is the best RPG I've played since Star Ocean, the second story R. I enjoyed every single hour. Characters are a lot of fun, well written. Battle system is pretty enjoyable. Difficulty level.
Yeah, but it was yeah, but I mean, what I mean is it was sprites. Here, there's camera work. You can see the vision dying, and then it's voiced.
I can't wait for second chapter now.
This is the only time in the game which pre-rendered.
But yeah, what a place to end the first chapter. Was this the same ending in the original? Also, I forgot to mention earlier, that is the most Johnny Young boss he's ever been. This entire game. Kyle Hubert is Cassius.
I recognize half of these dub voices. There's a lot of people in this. A lot of this is just an all-star cast.
Richard Epcar is the general. Sounds right to me. I'm going to I'm gonna go to NecoCon in 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to grill anyone in this cast list. I'm gonna have to grill them. Japanese names with no English equivalent. Dead empty eyes in his portrait. Which one? Oh, and the original game. Footage.
I don't want to show that part, but yeah, I was reacting big time to that. I don't want to show that though because apparently there's a spoiler in there somewheres. And then I tried this a little bit.
Trash describe the Japanese pronunciation, which is completely wrong. It's like they only edit half of it and they don't have the budget for it, which does.
I streamed till 2:30 a.m. when I played Star Ocean until the end of time. I streamed until like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. once because I thought it was the ending and it wasn't. What I thought would be the last day of streaming on day 8. And that was only an 8-hour stream. This one ran 12 hours. And I'm gonna have a lot to say. I've been comparing every game I've been playing it since to it. That hardly seems fair. Anyway, it's almost 2 a.m. So next game to pour over is Blue Reflection Second Light. And
There's magical girls.
so the thing about the first Blue Reflection is it had some ideas that weren't executed well. And the localization is only half good and the rest of it is crap. And this game improves on it, but it also introduces its own problems, and the localization is just as bad. This is another game that does not use MP. It has the timeline system. I actually like the way it does this. Because, this game has everyone on a timeline. Same with a lot of Gust games around this time. You have to just hold out until you reach the point where you want to use abilities. You're spending points here to do it. But Tales of Graces uses CCs, where you're moving around freely. But moving around also costs CCs. But you can also do movement tech with it. I'm not entirely sure what to think yet. I need to play more games without MP systems. Blue Reflection 1, that game restores all of your HP and MP after every battle, because there's no shop and no inventory. This game does have inventory. Especially with the big twist in this game. I like some of the characters. I especially liked I like the storyline between Reina and Yuki. That's the most memorable thing of it to me.
It's different.
But the thing is that the party in this game is the last 12 human beings in the universe. They're able to accomplish so much and they don't explain how. Besides the fact that they're just magic. And reproduction's out of the question. Oh yeah, this is the Atelier Ryza stuff I never finished because it's too involved. This game also has some ideas, but it's undermined by something. I mean, I still like it. Oh yeah, the stupid stealth sections. And the fact that I wasn't able to pay full attention to the storytelling because I kept getting interrupted, so I missed some important dialogue. And also the fact, this is another game that does a lot of telling, not showing. The world ended and they didn't know it, but the part of the world they did see end was before Aoi's time. Or after her time. They have the Ash destroy everything, destroy humanity slowly, which doesn't make sense to me. If they wanted to reset the world, why would they do it that slowly? Because they eventually managed to crunch it all. But the Reflectors managed to build a microcosm right before that happened. And they needed to get in there and destroy all their memories and get it all back for some reason. But it feels like they had to contrive a whole lot in order for Oasis to work. The storyline's kind of dark, but it once again has the problem that Gust games always have. Too much content and no good way to distribute it all.
How high does it go?
Because you have a whole bunch of skits just queued one after another. And you have to really go out of your way to get as many as possible. And who has the patience for all of that? I don't.
Tenor?
So with that fundamental flaw in mind, but for still experimenting and not being totally hideous, and for having some good subplots, this game gets a +1. I still recommend you play it. But if you're gonna play this game, you also have to play the first Blue Reflection. But that also means putting up with a trashy localization and gameplay concepts that don't entirely work. But this also has the other issue where you really need to learn all of these characters' backstory and everything they're all about, but that's really hard to do with characters who come in late. And they introduce new party members until the end. And you have to stop stop running the story cold if you want to learn all about them.
Arthur, craft it.
And it's just not paced well for me because of the way I play these games. But ultimately, too much telling and not enough showing is what holds this back. But Gust does not have the budget to do that. They have the ambition, but they don't have the means. These scenes with the silhouettes is the best they can do. It just reminds me of certain scenes in the latest Sakura Wars game. Especially in the end, where they have to show some important stuff, but they can't. So they just have characters staring at it while it happens from afar, and they tell us what's happening. That's just bad. I really like the ending for the Yuki and Reina arc. Very satisfying Yuri ending.
Gonna be,
and they built up to it too, the entire game. So this took 7 streams. Just want to show the final boss, which I really like. Oh yeah, the final dungeon's tedious too, because of a switch I wasn't able to find. The infighting system is a lot of fun, even though it is ultimately just a mini game. You're basically playing Punch-Out. But I don't think incorporating more of it would solve any problems. It would probably just make more. But you only ever get it in bosses. Because it's a much better solution to integrating extra mechanics for boss battles than what the first Blue Reflection did. Which was the relationships you can build with the side characters. They assist only when time freezes for the entire world except for them. But I also miss how Blue Reflection 1, the way they used Ether. You have to hold a button down to spin the meter. I like that mechanic, because you mean numbers change rapidly every frame. That's just a really fun visual.
You can see him. I'm
Oh, yeah,
about to
this.
brave the final battle, and all can.
This is the final boss, which not all that difficult if you build your characters up properly. I just wanted to emphasize the way they do the last phase. This is the phase 2. Like it's may as well be scripted. It actually isn't, but then the other characters who don't have battle capability start chipping in. Here's another infight. Satisfying when you manage to time the dodges and the counters. Wait. Is this the part? No.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's phase 3. This is when the support characters.
What are you gonna do? What's one with your hands? What are you gonna do? Phase 4.
It's phase 4,
After
not phase.
all that padding, you make your boss have 4 phases?
And the main theme is swelling as you're about to win. That's always cool.
It's like the support skill? Now? It's like the first game. This is how it worked before, except I don't get the trick of this. Only now they can actually do something. And give me a whole bunch of statuses. They're in gold. HP regen. Permanent HP regen.
This is the coolest stuff. The final boss is completely screwed. And then just make it impossible for you to lose.
So this battle is now
Certain RPGs I don't think I should name because of the ending did this really well. First permanent HP regen, then permanent attack up, then permanent defense up, and then they just may as well make you invincible. You can't lose if you tried. And it's the second one. I wish they would say what the support skills are though.
permanent defense up. Permanent 50%. Plus 112 defense.
So, status effect they invent just for this one fight. And they don't tell you about it, of course.
This is so cool.
They should have subbed these. They didn't.
Wish you would tell me what it is they're doing to me. Permanent attack plus 50. That's a lot of damage. Could be permanent ether recovery speed. So we don't need to wait.
And after all of that, you still can't win.
Oh, I didn't see what the final hit was. Nice. The system away.
They never explain why she has this side. I predict this is one last fight. The only way this battle could have ended with all these mechanics. I mashed it when I shouldn't have.
Oh. This is cool. You have to make decisions to determine your ending. And determine what your final words are.
It's like Parasite Eve. No matter what you do, you just do big damage cap.
And you're just doing 100,000 damage every turn. Just because. That is so cool. I didn't see what the first choice was because I'm used to mashing B at the beginning of an infight, but that is such a neat way to make the most of the final mechanic. All emotional and stuff.
And he does that, and then oh, you need to save right before and right after the final boss. But Yeah, so I did is you can't skip these credits, which that's really annoying when you're trying to see all the endings.
Port order.
And then I learned that
On the way out.
whoever you pick, you see this. This is what actually happened.
Who was that?
And she keeps her memories.
A
And
little
then
bit more than
this.
that, to be honest. What's this?
Who is this? I figured this was the system just starting the thing again because all of creation started over from scratch, but the reflectors forced the events to lead up to this. But then it has to happen again because the system interfered. But I learned from reading that
Oh, we got a loop.
it says that loading clear data will carry over the following. Hope for a reunion. What they mean is you have to get the true ending in a second playthrough. And I don't remember the details for that. You had to break the loop forever, but you had to play the games multiple times to do that. It took me 37 hours to do it the first time. I'm sure someone out there did, because there are big fans of this series. That just seems really peripheral to me. So game gets a +1. Barely. Because I liked what it was going for, but just not its execution. Okay. That's basically what I'm gonna say about that. So Tales of Graces F remastered. I was thinking about how exactly should I rate this? Because on one hand, the remastered version, it adds a lot of quality of life stuff, especially how it just lets you it just gives you all the grade shop stuff as accessibility features.
I have to go here.
And just speeding through the game as best as it can, but I don't think it goes far enough. And some of them work against you, like the next location meter, or next location indicator, because the way the map is laid out. It's because it's laid out like a 2009
Oh,
game.
here's the grade shop. You can spend grade to purchase a variety of bonus effects. So
But if you're a first-time player, you're not gonna know what any of this stuff means. So how useful is it really?
190 exactly. And that must mean that's exactly enough to buy all of this, right?
Especially, I was hesitant to buy the stuff that's permanently on, because I thought it might ruin the game for me. As if I cared.
That's a remaster feature, just giving you all this stuff for free in the very beginning.
But, and how when you do a second playthrough, you're allowed to just skip this entire prologue, which is like 3 hours. Yeah, almost exactly 3 hours. For multiple playthroughs, because you have to do a whole lot of them to get everything. I cannot be bothered for any game. Not even the ones I really like a lot. I think I was actually thinking, what exactly did I not like about this game? The storytelling is a big part of it, and the characterization in the main game too, I didn't like. But I have to admit that in Lineage and Legacies, the post game, I started to comprehend what the characters are all about. Something about them just made more sense to me, and I started to get what they were supposed to be. And I started to actually like the characters a little bit. Because Richard was there, and they're not antagonizing a former friend all that time. They're actually working together. Maybe that's just what I'm looking for. I'm looking for bonds. Believable cooperation with these characters. You finally get it. But Japan had to wait 3 years for this. And we had to wait as long as it takes to actually beat the main game so we can get the actual ending, which was actually decent. It's like, I don't know though of how much of the original ending did they plan to have explained in this expansion. I can't tell, especially what they did with Sophie being older like that. They didn't explain it at all. Here, they explain it was a dream she had, and then they show it again, except this time it's real, but it's exactly the same except Lambda has his name added to the tree.
One costume per Sophie.
So I'm gonna skip straight to the ending here. I need to check. Any plays him for a little, just do a little time. So problem.
Once there was a young fish into the sea. Brights was its way of thanking the boy who had been so very kind to it.
Was it actually there before?
It's
Oh yeah.
Star, was it?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well,
And Lambda.
the one we all know.
I forgot. Lambda's name was written in there. So they just played again, except this time it happened for real. Sure. I thought Lambda's name wasn't there, but it made sense. It was.
She's a construct.
So yeah, they explained how she did that. She fused with another planet's soul. Okay. That's fine, I guess. But I missed a lot of characterization because I didn't do a lot of optional stuff. When exactly? Because I think the biggest problem I had was with Pascal because she was just there, external to a lot of it. And then Malik too, but to a lesser extent because he's with you from the beginning of this arc. But I really think that the English dub does not do her intended characterization justice. I mean, eventually I started to see what she's about in Lineage and Legacies. Because that was 6 months later. But when exactly did Hubert start to desire her? Because in the beginning he was like very hostile, he started acting kind of racist toward her because she didn't say, even though she didn't feel the need. And then it turns out they're not even a different race.
And who's the red-haired kid? It's fun. Well, that's the destiny of all these.
Oh, one other thing is that they noticed they had to explain that that I missed. Sharia's voice changed in remastered content, and from what I understand, the remastered content is these extra skits. Because they're for Japanese holidays.
Pascal has no say in this.
They could not make this. They couldn't make it simple to just watch these things. And this game, and this version of the game came out 13 years after the original.
Broomsticks are not toys.
In every group, there's always one or two who shirk their chores. In our case, it would be those two.
Why can't you just clean up like you're supposed to? I was totally cleaning then. It was Pascal who...
Hey, I was totally cleaning too. Then this guy was all, I want a rest.
The broom told you it needed a rest? There you go. See, it was totally the broom's fault.
Would you stop passing the blame for 1 second?
Honestly, it would appear the problem lies not with them, but with the broom desiring a moment of rest.
Yeah, Sharia, we're passing the blame onto something else, not someone else. Way better. It's not way better at all. Brooms are for cleaning.
She does sound different. And it was midnight. That's probably why I didn't notice. It was midnight and I had been streaming for 5 hours at this point. 5.5 hours.
Why are all these holidays?
I'm not gonna watch all of them again.
We thank you for your support and hope you continue to support the Tales of series this year as well. Thank you so much.
So give me a reason to, and I probably will.
New Year's resolutions?
I know what mine is.
We should try to list resolutions in alphabetical order. It'll be a fun challenge. Great, I'll start. Okay, A. Uh-oh.
How about we attempt something new? Does that work, Asbel?
Her voice is lower.
Wonder what this was in Japanese.
Be a better person.
I'm gonna listen to this in Japanese and see how they did the language thing.
Cease cheating. Ain't that right, Hubert?
Captain,
Hubert sounds different here too. And Pascal sounds exactly the same.
That is quite the resolution.
Also, you lose.
To endeavor to lead one's kingdom to prosperity.
Let me have a chance here. Then go faster. Damn it. All right, fine then. This year I'll furiously and gallantly halt immorality and bring justice to the whole world.
Good job, Asbel.
Oh,
Yes,
H2J.
well played. Then I shall be a kind king, lauded by many, known for being noble, nice, and notably neighborly, offering peace and quiet to all.
Let me go, let me go. I'm gonna revel and rollick without sweating the small stuff and touching our Sophie as much as she'll let me.
I feel like we're getting off track here.
I like this game. It's fun.
Well, in any case, from all of us here, thank you very much for your
How do they do
support.
all that?
Both of Tales of Grace's F and the entire Tales of series. Happy New Year!
And now that I've been informed, I can't unhear this. Okay, that's all 78 streams. Well, not all of them. I mean, there's also me playing Dragon Gun, getting 1cc.
Just no believer no matter what you.
Yeah, getting 1cc here. I got this. It's on YouTube.
it?
On my
1cc?
regular channel. And then I ran Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake. It took me 2 hours. I hope to get this.
And the MSX.
I hope to get an hour 30 next year.
I gotta wait till see my in-game time though, because that's what the speedrun board uses. Just I gave it more than a fair chance.
Yeah.
Only 91 alerts.
Yeah. It's okay. Past 2 hours, or it's 2:20 a.m. And I did what I needed to. I just needed to get my thoughts recorded somewheres so I can hopefully write down reviews. It's only going to be 1 or 2 paragraphs because on my current website, it's just I have like way too many words written about the first few games I played in the year, and that's just not going to work out for this because I don't have that much to say. Maybe I'll expand in it slowly because I don't have the first game of 2026. Actually, yeah, I do. I'm going to play Blood. Yeah, I'm going to run the remastered version of Blood because that's been sitting in my library for last few weeks. Pretty much a month now. When am I going to stream, though? Because, is it a good idea to stream in the first week of January when I have MagFest on the 8th? Because I'm leaving town on the 7th. So, I don't know. I'll see. I'm not good at picking short games that I can finish in one session for some reason. I have to commit to something. Here's my 2025 page again, which I haven't been updating because I'm bad. So thanks for watching. It's 2026. Most of the USA. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. Metroidvania March 9, Prime 2, Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3, some other cleanup stuff. And then, be on the lookout for Trails in the Sky second chapter, coming in fall. I'm gonna pre-order it, because pre-ordering the deluxe edition paid off big time. I'm looking forward to spending 60 or 70 hours on the sequel, knowing absolutely nothing about it, and I'm gonna keep it that way. I was actually considering playing SC, because my Steam family library mysteriously gained access to SC a week after I finished Trails in the Sky first chapter. Exactly as a lot of the reviews said it would. And here's my stream plans again. You can look at that sheet, get in touch, and if you want to play something sooner than I planned, go ahead. Go ahead and suggest it. These are games I want to play that I don't get around to for some reason. Email me, message me however you can. Enough of me.